If anybody can guess where this song is from, I'll give you a free stream. It might actually be easy. I just screwed myself. Hold on, I'm almost ready, guys. Okay, I think we're ready. Okay, no one attempted a guess at this song. That's okay. It's obscure, but it's surprisingly not obscure. So that's why I thought I shot at myself in the foot. But evidently I did not. Alright. Let me put my phone on the charger and then we'll get ready. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see what song would have been next and we'll get started. Hey, this is a good one. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, do I have the Double Dragons? Oh, am I displaying on Discord? I don't even know if anybody has me added on Discord. I don't think I am. Bitch. I don't know how to do that. Okay, well, I don't have the Donkey Kongs. I don't have all of the double dragons, so I'll have to fetch them right quick. So I guess I'll keep the music going. Yeah, it's okay. I think it says I'm playing RetroArch, but I wanted to display that I'm streaming. I don't know how to do that. I'm doing things right now. I'm not just beatboxing for no reason. Alright. Downloading games. I mean, I am pulling them out of the closet from storage. We are not doing anything illegal here. Alright, I don't know where to find the ROM for Kunio Kun, honestly. And I think River City Ransom is too long of a game. Oh, well, let me get that wacky game. Oh, wait, no, I don't want the Nintendo version. Ugh. That'd be nasty. Oh wait, I think I have this. Yeah. Yeah, this website doesn't have arcade stuff, does it? Alright, I might get a virus, but oh god, don't get a virus. Oh, the shuffle broke. Let me just pick a random song. Because that's the first song in the shuffle. Oh, hi, Kudo! Do what? You gotta enable... It is. It is. I'll even prove it to you. Yeah, I'm not sure if you know by now, Kudo, but my life never goes right. Everything in my life goes wrong. Everything in my life goes wrong. Oh, I don't even have my little PNG up. Okay. Alright, I think I downloaded enough titles. I'm not even sure if I'll get through all of them. Oh, wait. I need one. I need one more. This is a good song, but I want to skip it. I'm not feeling it right now. This one. I wake up and salute the flag to this song. Oh, okay, I have that game too. I just wanted to make sure. Wait, do I? Oh, yes, I do. Okay, alright. We'll get started. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the... I'm gonna miss with that later. Yeah, exactly. That's something to look into. Something to look into. What am I doing? Stream. Uh-oh. Y'all aren't seeing that. Okay. Brings a tear to your eye, doesn't it, guys? Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this one too. Aw, yeah. Okay. We're back? Okay. Is it buffering and shit like yesterday? I guess you would have told me if it was. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Sorry for the delay, guys. What am I doing? There we go. No buffers when icing. Thank you, Kudo. I appreciate your help. I hope your Easter was good. My brother and my niece came down. You know, and my sister-in-law. We usually go to them, but they came to us this time. And we had a good time. Crap, I'm already out of water. So yeah, I hope y'all's Easters were good. Y'all's Easters. Let's play this right quick. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the first fighting games. Not the first. And it fucking sucks. Yeah! He has more life than me. He can duck. And he has, like, input reading. Yeah, you see. Oh god, no. You have to kind of trick him. Ah, that was unconfirmed. God! Fuck! Yeah, he can input read you. And what's funny is, when they're on the ground, they do the Yancha pose. As if this wasn't pathetic enough. Ow. Yeah, I know this is taking forever. Boo! Yeah. See, he did an uppercut. I don't know if I can do that. Ah, bitch. Oh, there it is. That's sweet. Barf. Yeah. Damn you. Yeah! Oh, he's still up. Ah. Bitch! No! Yeah! Now, here's the funny part. That was the game over music, even though I won. The game was like, you should fucking feel bad for playing this. I just wasted my time and y'all's time. Alright, we'll do this. So, as you guys know, unfortunately, Yoshihisa Kishimoto. God damn it. Yoshihisa Kishimoto. Passed away recently. He actually passed away on the second, but it wasn't announced until yesterday. He made the game Nekketsu Kouha Kunio Kun, which means like hot-blooded Mr. Kunio. And it's a game about Japanese delinquents. And it basically was the first beat-em-up as we know it. There were a few games about precision, like Kung Fu and Karateka, where you scroll to the right and then, you know, you fight guys. But usually you take them out in a few hits, or you just mash a kick or something. But that's why I say it's beat-em-ups as we know it. Isometric view, which is what you're looking at. There's combos, there's grapples, they have life bars. Well, I think life bars were in Kung Fu. But, that game had all of that. And then, when they brought it to America, they reskinned the whole game and called it Renegade. It became about bikers. But guess what? They fucking hated doing that because they basically had to make 2 games. So, they were like, alright, let's make a game with international appeal. Double Dragon was that game. And the rest is history. I will say Final Fight took what Double Dragon did and perfected it. Because they added life bars, they added all the mechanics of the grapples, they had more weapons, and so on and so forth. But it all started here. But it all started with that man. Because it started with Kunio, then Double Dragon, which is this. So, he invented a whole genre. That's what I'm trying to say here. He invented the genre. This kind of game is called beat 'em up. Some people call them brawlers, but these kind of games were popularized in the late 80s and throughout the 90s. And they were mostly arcade titles. Yes, there were a few on Nintendo and Super Nintendo and Genesis, but this was mostly an arcade thing. And unfortunately, the genre did kind of die along with arcades. But I am a person that kept it alive, you know what I mean? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I should have took the whip. Ah, screw it. Kicking is your best attack, but you don't get a lot of points for it. But yeah, guys, we would not have a whole genre of games if it wasn't for that man. And he died young. He died at 65. Like, poor man. Alright. There we go. Alright, we got health again. Yeah, I'm trying to focus on an old NES game. There we go. Whoa. This game is stiff. It's not perfect by any means. You know, I think I just need to kill him. There we go. Bitch! Then we exploit the AI. There we go. Yeah! That was awesome. I don't think I have the elbow yet. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, hold on. There's a bot in the chat. Okay, I don't have the elbow. Do I have the grapple? No, I don't. There we go. I don't remember if I have the grapple or the elbow right now. Alright, the grapple. Don't quite have the elbow yet. Alright, for those of you in the audience, should I beat this person the cheap way or the cheapest way? Cast your vote now, if there's anyone in the audience. I'll give y'all like a minute if y'all want to vote. Alright, we're receiving no votes. I'll just do the cheap way. There we go. Yeah! I get the knife. No, sir! Look. This guy has probably been spending hours in that tree waiting for me. Like, oh boy. Here he is, boss! I'ma get him, boss! No, he's fucking dead. Fucking jackass. His name is Williams, and yeah, he's fucking stupid. I see you. Oh, his knife disappeared. God damn it. Alright, here's homeboy. And I don't have my, yeah, I don't have my elbow yet. So we're gonna have to just kick the shit out of him. Ah. No, I can't grind him. Should be one more. Yeah, there we go. I've been playing this game since I was little, guys. Oh god, no. Oh, he still wants some. There we go. Oh boy. Now this is disarm him first. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Punching gives you the most points. Alright, this is the hard part. There we go. Then we gotta do that. Take his knife. Stab that bitch. There we go. Yeah, you get like 90 points for a punch combo. There we go, and then we should have the elbow now. That's it! Sometimes they don't die, and you just gotta smack them. And there's a Bobo! He can duck the elbow, but he's still he's still taller than you when he ducks. It makes no sense. Alright. I have to explain this every time I play this game. Stalactites fall from the sky, the ceiling. From the sky. It's entirely possible that they'll stun lock you until you die. And it's also entirely possible that will happen 3 times in a row. So, it is possible I can get a game over right here. That's all I'm trying to explain. So, be prepared for that. Yeah, you can only walk so fast. And they drop way faster than you can move. And it's entirely possible they'll just keep dropping until you die. But we made it. Blee blue. Oh yeah. This guy's name is called Chintai Mei. He looks like someone from Fraggle Rock. I can't, yeah. Wait, what?! That has never happened to me! Ever! What?! Oh my god! I have never seen that happen in my life. Well, I guess that's a clip there. Oh god. Jeez. Wow. Never in my life I have ever seen that. Oh, what am I doing? There. Damn! That sucked. Owie. Okay, that's happened before. More stalactites. And then I like doing this. I jump down. And then once I land... Ow! My elbow didn't come out in time. I like to elbow them and be like, sup, bitch? I knew you were there. There's one more. This guy is not a Bobo. He actually has a whole separate name. He's a different guy. He is also in the arcade version. But a lot of people don't seem to know that. They just think he's mutated a Bobo. Oh, you gotta go through the door. But, yeah, health refill. Let's go down the ladder, because... Look, the Castlevania moon. Because, yeah, these chicks spawn. You don't want them to hit you while you're climbing the ladder. Ouch! Ugh! Oh, I did it again. Oh! Whee! Whee! Alright. Alright, as per usual, every playthrough, I have to explain this part. This is a quarter muncher from the arcade version. For those of you that don't know, a quarter muncher, as the name implies, is something in the game that's designed to kill you instantly so you can pop in more quarters. This is from the arcade version. The bricks come from the wall, and then they don't stop. And I have limited continues. So, yeah. This sucks. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try. Alright, that's not bad. Jesus. It's not bad. Ah, that's bad. Ah, stop it! There. Oh, Alright, we did it. We did it. Alright, one of these fuckers has a knife. There we go. Yeah, we get one guy stuck there. Then we just start throwing the other one. But, yeah, he can do that. There we go. Yeah, for some reason I'm not grappling them. There we go. Alright. We can do this the old-fashioned way, I guess. No. Damn it. I thought a second one came out with a knife, but maybe I'm remembering that wrong. There we go. There we go. Alright, thank God. Alright, super pro tip. You don't gotta fight that fucker. He's just like, fuck you then. Ow. Ow. Yes. Alright, this part's tricky. Because these fuckers don't always act right. He's still on the screen to the left, so that means he's not gonna spawn here. You see? You gotta take advantage of the game sometimes, but he's gonna spawn here though, yeah, there we go. He doesn't know what to do, you see. What? Since he's right there, he won't spawn right where I'm at, so... Okay, yeah, you... Jumps were limited back in these games, so you gotta put your soul into it to make sure you get across, you know what I'm saying? That one was safe. There we go. There we go. We're in the last stretch. We did lose one life. Oh, bitch. Bitch! Fuck it. I can't... Jesus Christ. I'm losing too much life on fucking Williams here. Jesus, I think I lost like 2 bars. That's fucking stupid. Alright, final stretch. Some slowdown. Because the game can't handle the spikes and a Bobo. When the main theme... Yeah, this is the game that made me fall in love with this trope. When the main theme kicks in. This is the main theme that plays in the main menu. But it's so triumphant and awesome that it gives you the energy. I love it when shows do that. I love it when games do that. It happens in a lot of anime. Have y'all ever seen Gurren Lagann? It happens in Gurren Lagann. As a matter of fact. Gurren Lagann, baby! Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, use it to kill your buddy. Can I? No, I cannot. Long before Halo, baby. There we go. I think one more, Roper. Yeah, Roper. Okay. We're gonna fight the boss. His name is Machine Gun Willie. We have one life. No, we have 2 lives. But we need to beat him right here. Because if we die after we beat him, the game will continue afterwards. But if we die right here while fighting him, we have to do all this all over again. And we'll be at a disadvantage. So that's what we're dealing with. There he is. Jesus. Yeah. He has a gun, as his name implies. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's try it. Yeah! We did it! Alright, super secret boss time. Oh, it's your brother! The NES version of Double Dragon, in my headcanon, takes place in an alternate universe because the NES version is the only one that has this plot twist. It's the only... No other games mention this. Your brother is the shadow boss and the leader of the warriors, the Black Warriors, as they're called. This isn't in the arcade version. Even the NES version of Part 2 doesn't mention this. This game takes place in its own world. Ow. In the arcade version of Part 1, if you beat the game in co-op, then yes, you duel. But because this game does not have a co-op, they did this instead. They still wanted the duel to be in the game, even though there's no 2-player. We have 30 seconds. Yeah. Their spin kick has a name, but I don't remember the name. I think it's Ryubi Rat. There it is. Yeah, give me some of that sugar, baby. Girl, for you, I'd do it all over again. Also, look, that vest in the background makes me laugh every time. Alright, I'm keeping you prisoner, but make sure nothing happens to the second vest. These 2 vests are all I own. Alright, well, we beat the first Double Dragon, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and go to... I'm thinking about playing the arcade version, but we have a lot of games to cover. So how about we just skip straight to part 2? Part 2 is extremely difficult. I usually need practice before I can beat it. I am thinking I'm not going to beat it, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, what am I doing? You know, by that I mean, what am I doing with my life? There it is. Hold on. There we go. How did you know I was a player? Really? Oh, go on. Oh, you. Thank you. Well, I appreciate it. God, you must have been like, what the fuck? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Here, hold on. I like this part of the song. It's very funky. Has a good bass line. But yeah, here we go. Oh, shit. There. Yeah, that was awesome. That's awesome. What the? Why the fuck does that keep happening? There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna say this a lot of times, but thank you, Yoshihisa Kishimoto. Thank you very much for everything. That hit me hard, guys. That actually hit me hard. I know I owe a lot to him. A lot of people, Double Dragon is beloved to a lot of people. But I've explained in a lot of places that beat-em-ups in general mean a lot to me. And he's the father of the genre. Arcades meant a lot to me when I was a kid. And yeah, I wouldn't have had my happiness as a child if it weren't for him. A lot of it I owe to him. Really. I owe him a lot. He'll never know. He never knew the extent of happiness he made people. Yes, people tell him he knows. He should know Double Dragon is beloved. He should know Kunio was beloved in Japan. But his reach, he'll never ever know. In 5 lifetimes. Oh man. Alright, let's keep it going then. Oh, hold on. We're at the chorus again. Right here, right here. Aw, yeah. Sweet. Alright, to get the best ending, you have to play it on the hardest difficulty. And I am thinking we're not gonna do that. Because I have to warm up to play this game. I might have to do 2 or 3 runs. It's a shame, because I love the ending. But I just don't think we're gonna do that tonight. Violence. Hold on. Violence ruled the streets of New York City after the nuclear war. Even with the crime syndicates growing bigger every year, 2 young men were brave enough to challenge them. While their names were Billy and Jimmy Lee. people called them the Double Dragons. And yet, the dragons had one terrible enemy. To fight against him was the destiny and fate of the Double Dragons. One day, Shadow Warriors attacked the city, and Billy's girlfriend, Marion, was killed. No! The Double Dragon swore to avenge her death. Let's go, Double Dragons! Into the turf. Alright. Okay, this is the hardest move to do in the game, but it's the most powerful. You can't run. Alright, so if you jump, you see how you're ducked for like a half a second? You have to hold forward and press both attacks at the same time to do it. So yeah, there we go. Fuck it. Ow. Ah, dick. There we go. An easier move to do is whenever you're ducked, you can press punch to do an uppercut. Sometimes it doesn't do it, I guess. Yeah, there we go. It's easier to do, but you kind of want to do the knee though. Ow. Ow. But yeah, you can get into a rhythm of doing it, but still hard to consistently pull off. There you go. This guy's name is Burnov. He is possibly a Kinnikuman reference, I think. For those of you that don't know, aka Ultimate Muscle. Yeah, those teleporting powers are never explained. Okay, that should do it. They're escaping in that chopper. You'll never make it. There we go. Oh god. Alright, the trick here is to initiate the helicopter and then get back down. There we go. Woo! That was close. And then, because they're a bunch of chuckle fucks, you just kind of do that. Uh-oh. There we go. Ah. Uh-oh. It begins. There we go. That wasn't so bad. The ninjas are a pain in the ass. No! Hold it! You'll never escape from us! Grasp! The chopper escaped into the neon-filled light. Battle in the chopper. Yeah, you don't want to be on the right side. Oh, shit! Danny Trejo! Ah. Shit. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Hey man, how about you buy some machete tacos, man? I'm Hispanic, I can make fun of them. I'm not racist when I do that. Ah, bitch. There we go. So the funny thing is, this game doesn't have that grapple system where you can punch them while they're on the ground. That is actually a Kunio thing that got left over when they made Double Dragon. If I can get Kunio running, yeah, I will show y'all. But I don't remember how I got it running last time, and I don't want to waste that much time on it. That's the stuff. Nah, that's not the stuff. Oh, God. Damn, I already lost 2 bars. Yeah, kicks don't do as much. Here's Arnold! Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, he's kicking my ass. There you go. Jesus. These things from Contra. Like, what purpose do these things serve? Like, in the game. Like, in the world. Hell, what... Ah, bitch. Oh, God, I'm about to lose a life here. What do the spiked ceilings serve? While we're at it. Ah. Get a pin cushion out of this guy. Please don't make me fight anymore. Fuck! God, thank you, God. Woo! Hold on, my hand's already hurting, guys. Holy shit. I kind of... Alright. 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 Oh, thank you. Yeah! Down. Where does this path lead us? We've got no choice but to go on. Though this is the way to certain death. Mission 5. Forest of Death. Bitch. I killed her in one hit. Oh god. No. Yeah. If I jumped off, I would have fell in the goddamn water. Oh god. This is one of the shittier parts of the game. Oh, thank you. Yoo-hoo-hoo! He made it to the water! Yeah! That was awesome. It's the simple things in life, you guys. Oh shit. There we go. Another one. What the hell were y'all doing in there? This is Chintai Mei. That one guy that we beat super cheaply in the first game. With the mop top. He has a bunch of whoop-ass sticks now. Assuming they're sticks. There we go. Alright, this is a fucking pain in the ass. Barf. Ah, come on. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Woo! Bitch. Yeah, look. Look what we hubris brought you. Now you gotta come all the way back up here like a jackass. Oh, now I gotta do it. Oh, he chases you down. I didn't know that. Yeah. Bow, bow. Where in the world are we? There's evil in the air. Mission 6. Mansion of Terror. Alright, this is the hardest part in the fucking game. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to do this fresh. There's a bunch of pit holes. pitfalls, and everything in between. Pit holes, pitfalls. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water. Everybody get some water too. Don't go anywhere. We will return to the exciting conclusion of Double Dragon 2. Alright, I'm back. Oh, good song. Both of them were good songs. So, I left something in the oven, and I completely forgot about it. And it's burnt to a crisp now. Bitch. Ugh. I completely forgot I was doing that. That's my fault. It is completely my fault. But, so basically, this is kind of weird. I decided to meal prep fucking popcorn chicken. I got a free bag of popcorn chicken. I'm like, well, how about I just cook, like, I got 2, actually, to be exact. This was 2 weeks ago. And I kind of was eating off of 1 for, like, the week. I made some rice, and I cooked some, and I ate it with the rice, and so on and so forth. Today, I got the bright idea, how about I just cook 1 bag all at once, like, and eat it like that, like I just microwave it. Whoops. Alright. So yeah, that sucked. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Let's continue. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music. Alright, here we go. Hardest part of the game. Two, 3, 1, and I think 1 again. Yep. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. God damn it! 2, 3. And that probably was my chance. 2, 3. That's not safe. Yeah. That wasn't safe either. 1, 1, 2, 3. God damn it! Ugh. God damn it. There we go. Oh. Fuck. There's a platform that's supposed to be forming to the far left. There it is. I guess I had to move. Alright, that's the hardest platform, because if you fuck that up, you just go straight down and you die. If you miss a certain jump, you'll go flying into this hole right here to the right. So basically after a certain... like, even if you miss this jump right here, like this, 2, and 3. 3? If you miss that, you'll go straight to the hole to the left. So yeah. Fuck. Alright. Here we go. Fuck. I got jumpy. Literally. Because you have to be fast, because you'll fall straight down. Missed it. You have to time everything perfectly. I think you have to wait. Like, you can't move to the left. There we go. Damn it! I got jumpy. I got jumpy. Yes! Billy, from here on, it's too dangerous. I think I heard Marion's voice. That's impossible. Or is it? Mission 7. Trap Room. Oh, fucking goddamn, I hate this fucking... Ugh! I actually... Believe it or not, I forgot about this. There's a bunch of conveyor belts for no reason. There's a trick here. Let's see if I can do it. That was not the trick. I fucked it up. Like that. I was supposed to do that. I got jumpy again. Burn off. Hurry the fuck up. There we go. Damn it, I can't believe I lost a life there. Now look at this shit. How do spikes fly in the air? I think you have to walk straight down. There we go. There. Gotta do this shit again. He's not throwing out the upper. I'm trying to do the uppercut. Fuck. There we go. Damn, off the wall, too. What's interesting in Double Dragon 1, Williams has the dynamite. And now Roper has it. There we go. Of course we fight Chin. There we go. I think this guy's name is Strong Arm. Something stupid like that. Damn. I will give him that, and he's strong. Arnold! They really liked Arnold, guys. Bow. Okay, goons. Where's your slime ball boss hiding? You'll never defeat our boss. Only destroy yourselves. LOL. I fucking hate this level. Stop. Damn. Shouldn't have lost a bar of health there. Try not to die here. Oh, hell. That works, I guess. Trying to save as many lives as I can for the boss of this place and afterwards. Bitch! Already halfway down. This is not good. And I think there's one more. Yep. Then I have to fight the ninjas. Nope. That's not safe. I'm gonna die. Yep, here's the ninjas. I'm about to die. And there we go. Well, shit. There. Damn you. I just lost 2 lives. Damn. I wish I could have salvaged that life. It's impossible. It can't be her. Marion. Mission 9. Final confrontation. Haha, you fool! It was me in disguise as that beautiful and supple young woman. You sure showed me, buddy, you fucking jackass. Can't be beaten in my revenge for Marion. Get ready, Shadow Warrior. Go, Billy Lee! God. Ow. Damn you. I think I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. There I go. Guys, you know I rarely use save states, but I'm not replaying this right now. Damn. Damn it. God. No, this guy... Yeah, let's not save. Maybe I should save closer. But, he has an attack that takes half your life. Like, he's just that bullshit. There goes 3 bars. Damn you. Up. Up. Barf. Fuck. Alright, gotta do it again. He is insanely cheap. That's why I want multiple lives. I need to practice on him. Damn. We traded, but I don't think it was a good trade. Oh, he did it. See, I could keep going if I had multiple lives, but no. Ah. Oh, hell. There's no battle of attrition with him. Damn. Ah. Damn you. No! Damn it, I was doing good that time. But he got me... I had him against the corner. Ah, fuck. Jeez. Oh my god! I've never had this much trouble on him, but I've also... usually have lives on him. We're gonna do it. Jeez. He did it again. And no, this game does not have continues. At least not traditionally. If I had a second player plugged in, there is a code. But, sort of can't do that. Damn, he did it! He took out my life. And there goes the rest of it. We're gonna do this! Shit, there's the move. I can't reliably do the knee. Oh boy, he's dancing all over me. There it goes. Wow! No, he did. Fucking. I can't do this. Typically, I need a life. At least one. There it is. Damn. Yeah, this is why I don't like doing save states. Because it just becomes a repeat of the same thing over and over. And I feel like that's boring. Damn! Oh, he did it twice! Fuck! Whoa! Somehow yeah, this game, or this controller has a Steam button. You can automatically bring up Steam. I don't know where he went. Ah, he was behind me. Oh, he did it twice. He just does it twice. He does it whenever he wants. There it is. There it is. Wow. It's... Oh my god. That was a cross-up. That was a fighting... Yep. This is pathetic. You cannot hit him regularly. Shit. Ah, that was probably my fault. I can get him to his weakened state, but I'm so hurt by then. Bitch. I didn't realize he got behind me. Gotcha! It was anticlimactic and off-screen, but we did it. Yeah, so fuck you, dude. Alright, whatever. Well, we spent like, what, 10, 15 minutes on that? Wasn't as epic as I imagined, but we did it. Alright, guys. The best credit song you will ever hear. Hold on, let me... There we go. Well, not this. It appears our battle is finally over, but I will leave you with the legend of the shadow. If the illusion spreads, the evil will live again. But if two dragons soar through the sky, blah blah blah, I will die and you will join me. Farewell, Double Dragons. The mysterious warrior died, leaving no clue to what his last words meant, but Billy and Jimmy felt their revenge was complete. At least for now. When two dragons soar the sky, an angel will fall to earth. That night, an angel descended from the heavens and returned Marion to the Double Dragons, alive and well. Here we go. There it is. There was no words, there was no big speech. These two never thought they'd see each other again, but they were reunited, and that's all the ending needs. All to that beautiful backdrop of a sound. Of a song, that is. Alright, sorry that took so long, guys. I will not do that to the next game, though. Because I am not confident I can beat it. Alright. But no, I just wanted to see that. I wanted to see the credits. I knew I couldn't do it on my first try. But I wanted to. I had to pull out save states. Alright, we're going to try part 3 now, and we'll take a break from Double Dragon, and we're going to play Super Dodgeball afterwards. And I will try to see if I can get Kunio Kun running. But let's try part 3. Part 3 is the most infamous one because it's so hard. And the Angry Video Game Nerd did a review on it, and everyone hates it now. I don't think it's a horrible game, but everyone now thinks it is because of the nerd. So it's weird. I have to defend it even though I myself don't like playing it. A year passed since Billy defeated the Shadow Warriors. But a new danger reared its ugly head. Marion has vanished.
I am Hiroko, a friend. I have information about the girl's disappearance. Her captors will release her after you deliver the 3 sacred stones of power. USA.
What's funny is the first level has nothing to do with that. Brett. Listen, I tried to stop them, but they were too powerful for me. They're great fighters. But the one you must fear the most is... Aww. Oh no, Brett! He was my favorite character! Remember how he was there in, Double Dragon 1? No, this is the first time we've ever seen him. Alright, I really like this song. Yeah! Alright, this game is so unbelievably hard that I'm gonna be spamming this. I mean, I was spamming the knee in Double Dragon 2. It's shouldn't be any surprise. But yeah, this game extra sucks. But like I said, it's not horrible. It's just not fun. Isn't that such a weird thing? Like, do y'all have any game that's like that for y'all? Like, you yourself don't like it, but you kind of have to defend it too. This is mine. There's games that I like that I defend, but this one, yeah, I'm like, eh. You guys kind of have me in a box here. Ow. Yeah, you say I can't. Sometimes the hurricane kick doesn't come out. Alright. It's like I said, ow. Bitch. There we go. Hold on. Trying to focus here. I'm about to die. Alright, the first level has nothing to do with the story. In fact, the game doesn't tell you at all what you're doing right now. What's happening is the Shadow Warriors came back. And Machine Gun Willie's brother is leading them. So right now we're destroying the remnants of the Shadow Warriors that have been left over. And he is the last boss. Or he's the boss here, that is. But the funny thing is, not only have we never heard of him before, but he's just some bearded biker fuck that's completely uninspired. And he's completely lame. And the game treats it as some like epic battle, and even the music is amazing. Like, this song is wasted on this dude. And like like, I don't see it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I but like I said, it has nothing to do with the plot. Like, they introduced the plot, like, oh, you have to get the stones, but this has nothing to do with anything. Like, I don't know. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do it. Yeah, what the hell's y'all's problem? Yeah, they don't want to fight there. There we go. And I'm going to switch to the nunchucks. You do have weapons in this game. Yeah, the song is amazing. I love it. Oof. Ow. Yeah, you see, like, the song even has desperation in it. It's like, it's conveying the wrong emotion. Like, yeah, here, listen to this part. It's like, will our heroes make it? Yeah. And that song does not get used again for the rest of the game. That song is his theme, and he's just some biker fuck, dude. Like, really? By the way, there's no there is continues, but you only get 1 life. So we gotta be more careful now. China. By the way, we're still fighting the Black Warriors. It makes no sense now, because we destroyed them. But they weren't gonna make new... They're gonna recycle the same characters. They don't give a fuck. If you had a second player... Hold on, I'm just adjusting the screen. If you have a second player, if both of you do the Hurricane Kick, you two will latch onto each other and do a double Hurricane Kick. And it is by far the most powerful move in the game. Like, it will actually one-hit kill most enemies. Ow. But obviously don't have a second player. Also, I don't know what... I can't prove it, but I think you have less life than in most games. Because, yeah, that life bar seems like it's a lot, but it just drains. Ooh, aren't you fancy? Ooh, he has a sigh. That's mine now. If you killed the wielder, it disappears. I guess we can... There we go. Yeah, I couldn't keep that up. Luckily, this is a short level. He brought a bottle to a ninja fight. Like, I wonder what kind of energy you use to do the Hurricane Kick. Like, do you get hungrier every time you do it? Ow. No. There you go. Whoopsie. Goddamn Linda. There we go. I have waited for this moment for a long time, Lee brothers. What's wrong? Don't you remember me? I'll remind you before I destroy you. You killed my brother in your battle with the Shadow Warriors. Now get ready to feel the force of my revenge. My kung fu is without rival. Or equal, or whatever the fuck he said. Alright, remember Chin Tai Mei, the mop-top motherfucker with 2 sticks? And then we threw him off the construction site in the first game? That's his brother! But it's weird because he's the only guy we killed, other than Machine Gun Willie. So, I don't know, make it make sense. Well, we threw him off that fucking thing, so you know what, I guess. But yeah, we're just fucking... whipping him in the face. Bitch! There it is. I am beaten! You are the greatest martial artist in the world. Here's the first stone. Please allow me to join you on your trip to Japan. Kaden. What's funny is he's actually kind of badass, believe it or not. Yeah, he moves slow as fuck and he looks funny, but look at this. That dude's dead. Dead. Ow. Yeah, it's his only flaw is that he's slow. Even his walking's like, even when they walk. Yeah, I gotta kill the yellow ones. Because the purple ones at least try to fight on your level. Ah, shit. I actually think I have to switch. Say they're walking away. I don't know how he did that. What the hell was that? He ricocheted off of midair. Then again, there's like hurricane kicks and shit. I guess I can... Alright, we're gonna switch to Billy. Yeah, because there's traps and shit. Ah. Whoa, the game glitched. And there was a ninja star on the ground. As far as I know, there's no ninja star item. Me and my little brother never beat this together. I did beat the game much later on my own, but we used to play this game a lot. And yes, we would spam the double hurricane kick. I don't even know how we discovered that. Because we didn't have access to the manual, we used to rent this game. Ah, bitch. Losing a lot of life here. Yeah, look, he doesn't want to... Yeah, you're not doing that. Ow. Damn. As far as I know, this is the only time the game ever uses a climbing animation like this from the side. Yeah, we have to do more of this shit. We just can't let the purple one get excited. Starts running around. Or I guess him too. Yeah, you have to kind of get into a rhythm and hit them both at the same time, yeah. Ow. Damn, that took a lot. This is the last one. Alright. Welcome, Double Dragons. You may have gotten past my men, but they fight like children compared to me. My ninpo is unbeatable. Ow. Yeah. He can duck. We can't. Cheap fucks. Also, we can't walk backwards either. Alright. Alright, this motherfucker has Wolverine claws. Yeah, look at that! I am disgraced. I have tasted defeat for the first time. You've earned the second stone and also my respect. May I join you? Oh, I fucking hate this level, dude. It can now be told I have always had the third stone. We must now travel to Egypt to free Marion. But before we do, we must spend time in Italy, practicing for the big battle. Isn't it? How often does that happen? Where the game tells you, yeah, this is fucking filler and we're wasting your time. Just popped my neck. Oh, I'm checking something. Also, I'm letting my wrist kind of rest. Okay, I think we're ready. I think I'm ready. Italy. Also, the ninja kind of sucks. Yeah, and these guys in Speedos show up. Well, hello, boys! By the way, if you really think about it, this game's a big JoJo reference. Whoa, you bastard. Oh, you can't throw them. Damn, these guys are taking a lot of punishment. Maybe that's the idea, I have to throw them off. No, I'm spending too much time doing that. Oh god, it's not working. There we go. Whew! Damn it! There we go. Damn it! I think that was probably the strat. I had to be doing that. Can we go down? Oh god. How long have you been hiding here? Freaking pervert. Alright. Hey, Terrain, how you doing? Things are going alright. This is a JoJo reference if you really think about it. And I do. If you have a bad scheduling issue with your episodes. That's a JoJo reference. Oh my god. Apparently, I don't even know how it's pronounced. Cowers. Apparently, that's an industry standard now. But this is the first time JoJo has ever gone. No, this is not true. Technically, but there's multiple ones. They're splitting like freaking one season into 4 or 5 seasons now. JoJo. So that's what's going on in the fandom. But yeah, I think the biggest issue is like it's never been this bad before. Wait. There we go. Ow. Hey, come back here. Yeah, here we go. Getting them into a rhythm here. Ah, he didn't die. But yeah, how are things going for you? Like, this stage, I hate it because it's filler. But it's also hilarious because a bunch of Speedo men can't come out, you know, like in The Simpsons. That one kid really loves the Speedo man. And then this motherfucker with pink pants comes out. And it's like, hello, boys. No, it's okay if people swing that way, but I mean, what the fuck? Like, this comes out of nowhere. Like, you have no choice but to notice this. You know? Like, what the hell were they thinking? Ow. Oh, Jesus. Alright. There we go. He's getting... Whoa! I brought up Steam again. I need to figure out which button does that. This is Double Dragon 3 on NES. He has like mutton chops. He has a pompadour. You know what's funny though? Well, he's already dead. He doesn't join you. Everyone else joins you. Ah. We're in Egypt, guys. You know what that means? If you know, you know. Okay, I need to stop it before I get copyright. There we go. Yes, this is the one with Bimmy. You have to play 2 players to see it. But yeah. And I did explain that earlier. This game is universally hated now because of the nerd. It was a very difficult game, and even I didn't like it, but I never thought of it as horrible either. Alright. Fucking hate this game! Now I'm remember. Okay, you know what? I hate this game. Because I fucking hate this part. You know what? We're gonna do something. I'm gonna sacrifice this motherfucker. Ah! Don't do that. There we go. But you see, look, it's not much of a drop either. But you do die if you fall. Ow. You know what? I'm not doing this. I fucking hate that guy. No. It's the 20th anniversary of AV. Yeah, and he released that piano video. I haven't watched it yet. But, do y'all, if y'all watch him, do y'all recall the first video you've ever seen of him? Yeah, there's one of the Speedo men. I didn't want to do that. The last one. When AVGN reviewed this game, it wasn't as old as AVGN is now. Fuck. I started watching very late. Someone shared the Ninja Gaiden video with me, and I laughed so hard at the ninja being unable to beat it. That was so disappointing. Like, I was hoping they would be able to pull that off at the end. But it was, no, he was just like, we can't beat it. And it just ends. It's like, man, really, guys? They have since done it. At least Mike Matei has. But, yeah. That sucked. My first one was the Ninja Turtles one. And I was laughing my ass off at stupid banana raincoat wearing bitch. And I don't know. I would just started cracking up at that dude. Like, I don't know. Like, I think our sense of humors were more simple back then. He's not doing it. There we go. There we go. Ah, and he has such low life. Woo! Alright. We need someone else in here. Takes 2 combos. There it is. There we go.
Marion is being held behind that door. I must put the stones. They will open the door and allow you to free her. There's little time to lose. Let us enter the room quickly.
Yeah, so, if this room has been closed for thousands of years, why are there ninjas in here? And better yet, these are Ranso's ninjas. Like, Ranso wanna call off your dudes? No. This is fucking stupid as hell.
I lied to you. Your friend Brett tried to warn you, but I silenced him. I have 3 sacred stones of power. I must get the 4th to control the world.
And then she fucking dies. Alright, so there's a plot twist. The plot twist not only doesn't pay off, she dies immediately. Yep. That's a cute attempt at having a story, Double Dragon. Because our main goal was never the stones, it was just rescuing Marion. So it's like, oh, okay, that part of the plot never paid off. Okay, whatever. Alright, let me read. He released a video in his Let's Play series where he tried to beat it. Oh, did he have a Let's Play? Oh, wait, you're talking about James and Mike Mondays, right? I thought they beat that. I know Mike has beaten it dozens of times. He has his own channel. He has his own Twitch. He knows all the ins and outs of that game. He's done it with, like, no weapon. I think he's done it with no death. Yeah, he's nuts with that game. Did you ever watch the movie? Yes, actually. I own the Blu-ray. A friend of mine actually bought it and gave it to me for my birthday for 1 year. I didn't like the end. The end lost me. Once they started doing the Death Moxes thing, I was like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing. But alright guys, we're at the end of the game. I'm gonna try my best. But the boss is a bitch, though. She's a bitch. Fuck her. Alright. I'm gonna use Ranso, because he still has, like, full health. Alright.
But Hideko didn't know the entire legend of the sacred stones of power. It says, she who enters the tomb carrying less than all 4 stones will be turned to dust. You see, in her haste to obtain the power, Hideko made a mistake that cost her life.
Oh, so, like, what? The legend says, hey, buddy, once you open it, don't go in there for a minute. You better, like, let it cool off. Fucking stupid ass. What the hell kind of legend is that? Because we went in. She had everything. Fucking dumbass game. Alright, we gotta kill 3 mummies and then we beat the game. That's literally where we're at. Oh god. Ah! He grabbed me from the air. Fucking pervert. I think this one has force powers. Ooh, look, it's a little darker. It's different. Look at duck. Oh, here it is. That's the final boss. Hold on. This is her name. Norium. But guess what? It's such a transparent twist. Spell that name backwards. In the Japanese version, this is Cleopatra. For some reason, you're beefing with Cleopatra. Marion is not involved in the plot of the Japanese version. They changed that for the American version. For those of you that don't know, the Bimmy thing is actually a typo. It is not a mistranslation because they did not translate the story. They actually wrote it from the ground up. So Bimmy is not a mistranslation. Yeah, despite common belief. So yeah, there you go, guys. There's some trivia for you. I went to the premiere. It was a lot fun to see it in theater with a bunch of... Oh, that's awesome. My best friend, I've shown him videos and he likes it. He doesn't keep up with him though. But we watched the movie together and we had a good time. It was good. Like I said, the Death Mosses bullshit like lost the both of us, especially him. But I was like, whatever. But it was good stuff. It was good stuff. Are you gonna beat up Julius Caesar next? Yes. Barf. Barf. I just don't see Cleopatra dodging ninja stars, you know? So that's what I was laughing at. Alright, that's all my stars. Whoa! Ah! Ransom, no! Oh, it's Genji. Well, he just died. I need healing. Oh shit, I have an ad. Are y'all on an ad? Wow, okay, that's rare. It's Jack in the Box, and it's already ending. Are y'all back? I didn't know there was an ad. I got the ad. Okay. I'm going to assume y'all are back. No one said anything. But anyways, Ranzo just died. So we're down to Chin. Well, we beat Double Dragon 3!
The Double Dragons defeated Princess Noiram, who was really Marion under an evil spell. She awoke unharmed.
Well, that's convenient.
With his brother, he continues to spread his martial arts teachings to students around the world. Return to China to Master Kenpo. He remains friends with the Double Dragons. Return to Japan to become a ninja. One day he will be called Emperor. He and his brother will continue to pass on their knowledge to students everywhere. She was not the first, nor the last, to let greed for power ruin her life.
I cannot believe we beat Double Dragon 3 on our first run. Because this is way harder than the second one. I am stunned. Y'all saw what trouble I had on the second one. Yeah, that's the ending, guys. Wow. I mean, we got really lucky with Ranzo. Like, we connected like 18 of those stars. So maybe that's something to do with it. Billy didn't even get to come out during the final fight. Was there ever... Yeah, there was. Whenever you entered the 3 stones and opened the door, and she's like, "Get your ass in there!" And we fought those ninjas. The ninjas had the 4th stone. And then she was like, "Yeah, I'm the bad guy! Hoo hoo hoo!" And then she goes in and dies. And then y'all like, "Oh, okay." And then y'all go in and don't die. Yeah, that the 4th stone opened it. So yeah, even within its own dumbass little plot, the plot doesn't make any sense. I find it funny that this has the same subtitle as Fire Emblem. Yep, it does.
The Sacred Stones.
I cannot believe we did this in one run. This one, I was like, I'm not going to continue. I'm not going to save states. That's a lie. I did save state. But I didn't have to load it. Also, this is one of those that you can't escape the ending. Alright. We're going to take a small break from Double Dragon. We're going to play Super Dodgeball. Here, let me do that. Where is it? There it is. Alright, to explain, guys. Is the game up? Yes, it is. Okay. So, the Kunio series was the first beat 'em up ever. You guys know this by now. I've explained it many times. But here's the thing. The Kunio games have a huge universe. There's a lot of mainline games that are beat 'em ups, but there's also a lot of spin-offs. One of them being Super Dodgeball. They have a baseball game, they have a soccer game, that is, a soccer game. They have a hockey game. There's even like a Smash Brothers one. There's like a 4-player fighting game, Arena Fighter. This was like one of the first arena fighters ever. Like, That's something we like needs to get up too. Like these games are so important. I can't stress that enough to gaming history. But yeah, this is its own series. It's its own universe. Every character has a name. Every character has a backstory. Like, and so on and so forth. Like, these games are great. But whenever we got them in America, they would repackage them. That was the problem. River City Ransom and this game are in the same universe. But in America, they're not. River City Ransom got renamed, repackaged. This game, everyone got different names and repackaged. You're supposed to represent the Japanese team. And at the end, you're supposed to fight the Americans. But they actually swapped off all the teams, and you fight the Americans as the first team. And you look, we're going to start up the game. You're going to see that this game is all epic and shit. Yeah, I don't remember if you have to do it on difficult or not. Let's play it safe. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, isn't that epic? This is supposed to be the final boss. And the guy I'm using is Kunio. But no, they renamed him Sam. And that guy right there is supposed to be Ricky, aka Ryan. But no, he's Jack in this game. But yeah, I actually owned this game when I was a kid. We rarely owned games when I was a kid because we were poor. But this was one of them, but I received it from a friend. But yeah, it's Dodgeball. Oh, he's not going out of the fight. But yeah, there's super moves in this game, and I'm trying to do them, but he's catching everything. I didn't catch that one. Yeah, whenever you run for enough amount of time, you can throw a super ball. But whenever you jump, yeah, it's a different move. Yeah, he's not coughing it up. Or he is coughing it. He's not. There we go. There we go. That's level 1. And I want to bet that y'all have probably heard that jingle somewhere. The victory jingle. Instead, cut it. Oh, hold on. I mistook Mike for someone else. I'll swap them out next match. I try to catch it. Bitch! Ow. But yeah, Randy has one of the best ones. But yeah, they are not letting me have it. So yeah. Yeah, they are being jerks right now. Let's try Kunio. And of course, all of this was impossible to know back then. We had no idea about Kunio, and this was the same game as River City. The only hint is that the sprites are the same, that's it. But not everyone played everything, you know? Barf. Jerk. Oh, wrong way. There we go. He got killed by our side people. Yeah, this. I used to see people use that all the time in their videos. Alright, let's see here. Let's try, John. I don't remember who my third guy was. He looks like he's part of the Beatles. My name is John. Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't think I'd catch that, huh? Barf. I am very used to the controls. Whenever they do a pass, the closest character... You get control of the closest character. So, yeah, I'm very used to it. Say it like that. It determined Randy was the closest one, but I couldn't catch it. So you're gonna pass. So I have Randy again. Barf. Alright. Killed Akbar. Ow. By the way, that guy looks like a Bobo. Damn. There we go. Oh, that got him. Yeah, that guy. Oh no. I love this game. Me and my little brother played it all the time. But the funny thing is, if you play against a human, it's surprisingly competitive because you two cannot do super moves. Only the CPU really falls for them. Oh, that didn't kill him. That did. So you guys actually had to just outsmart each other. Also, you can control the ball after you throw it. So yeah, that was a bean ball, so I threw it to the side instead. Ow. Yeah. There we go. Oh, come on. Around the world! No, never mind. Randy didn't do it. Wow, he's not doing it, but nah, he's dead. This guy looks like Krillin. There we go. But yeah, I would have never imagined back then, this is the same people that made Double Dragon. That's why we're playing it right now. Also, we're in Iceland. Like, there's a penguin mid-jump in the background. As you can imagine. Yep, look, look, look. Whee! Yeah, we all slide everywhere. Ah. Nope. Out of bounds, and now I'm popping the back of the head. Popped him in the back of the head. You see, whenever you play a human player, that's primarily how you're hitting them. This is a fun game. Like, it... Yeah, you'll have to get used to the ins and outs a little, but it is pick up and play a bit. It's underrated. That guy's name is Nut. It was. Now he's dead. Woo. But yeah, we're gonna play another Double Dragon after this. Maybe. I might play Kunio Kun. If I can get it running. There we go. Yeah, he went around the world. Worth it. There it goes. Oh, went around the world twice, and he died on our side. And there we go, he's dead. Good times, guys, good times. China. Yeah, I don't know who that's supposed to be in the background. I don't know my history. Yeah, they start resorting to using palette swaps to save space. So yeah, we have a Krillin and they have a Krillin. Yeah, they're catching everything. Yeah, that's precisely why human versus human is very difficult, because yeah, you two just start catching everything, so you two have to like outsmart each other. Ah, I tried. I killed one of them. Yeah! I caught it, threw it on the other side, and yep, mine now. And it completely missed. Damn. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, yeah, you can't catch things when you're facing the other way. Frisbee ball. There we go. You also can't catch it if it's like at your feet, if it's too low. It's a fun game, guys, I promise. Kenya is actually in the dirt. Yo! I got a raid. Hey QC, how you doing? How y'all doing? What were y'all playing? Cersei, right? Cersei? Yeah, Cersei. So, if there's anyone in the audience that hasn't already, please give me a follow. I'm a retro gamer and a variety streamer. We play all kinds of games here, fighting games, arcade games, beat 'em ups. And we are honoring the late Yoshihisa Kishimoto. He was the creator of Kunio Kun and Double Dragon. For those of you that don't know, Kunio Kun is the precursor to Double Dragon, and it basically invented the beat 'em up genre as we know it. And we are paying tribute. He passed away on the 2nd, but we didn't receive news of it till yesterday. And yeah, it's very tragic. And one of my favorite genres is beat 'em ups. I love arcade games. And yeah, I have to show my respect. Was trying to play Persona. What happened? Sounds like something happened. Trying? Oh, jeez, I hit me in the back of the head. But yeah, right now, we are playing Dodgeball, Super Dodgeball, which is made by the same team. This game is part of the Kunio universe. Yeah, like right here. That's Kunio right there. But yeah, a lot of people didn't know that. We definitely didn't know that back then. For those of you that don't know, River City Ransom is the American sequel to the Kunio series. So, it's entirely possible y'all have played a Kunio game without knowing. Yeah, I'm having trouble throwing special balls here. Emulator crashed. Lost an... Oh, I'm so sorry. It sucks. I didn't know you were playing that off an emulator. I guess it's only on 3DS. I assumed it was like the Steam version or something. Oh, that sucks. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. Alright, we're gonna take advantage of this. Yeah! Oh, shit! I'm not connecting shots. Shit! Wait, what the hell is that? I lost one. They lost one. But they are at an advantage. Jesus. Atlas released the first 3 Etrian games on PC. Oh, the Odyssey, right? But then seems to have decided to stop there, sadly. For an Odyssey. I don't know what those games are about, but I do have an art book of it. Gotta wear him down. Shit. Ah, that didn't work. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm kind of focused here. There we go. Not brilliant. There we go. Getting out of the wire. Almost. Semifinals. Japan. Fuji. Also, one of the guys is called Fuji. That's convenient. Damn. Hurt. Ooh, he got saved. By me, apparently. My guy caught that. Damn you, John. Japanese John. There we go. Honda. And Sato. Yeah, he's catching everything. I'll catch everything! That's the stuff. There we go. Damn Sato. Ah. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. There we go, you bastard. Barf. I think we got him. Yeah, if it lands on the ground and your team is next to it, they actually can go grab it if they're close. That's a very subtle mechanic. And we just need to toss it. Yeah. But, yeah, only if they're close. And only if it's on the side. Aw, man. Shuei is a monster at the Neo Geo version. I've tried to play that one. I can't get my head around it. This is the one that I know in and out. So I'm the monster here. So in the American version, you play against America, or excuse me, the Japanese version, you play against America. In the American version, they changed Russia. You know, even though the Cold War is long over. Persona Q is an Etrian spin-off, so it could have become a PC game if not for Alice giving up on the Etrian PC games. So I'm assuming they probably didn't sell well then. That sucks. You bastard. By the way, a Bobo. We took one. Damn. Just, it has special moves. Oh, you know what? That works. I did that, by the way. The game gave me control in less than a second, and I jumped and intercepted it. The game did not do that for me. I did that. Yeah, like I said, I know this game in and out. Yeah, they're gonna toss it. There we go, I did that. That was me doing a 360. Ah! He tried. Thank you. Ooh, yeah. Alright. I killed their team captain while they're on the ground. John. I lost a character. I don't know if I can get the final fight now. Spoilers. There's a final fight. I don't remember if that was a prerequisite. How are the Etrian games? Do y'all play those? Woo! No, Sabo is not in this game. And I don't think he's in the Japanese version. I think he is in the Neo Geo version, but not here. Does he use a gun in the Neo Geo version? There we go. I hit the button, but he didn't throw it. Damn, I just straight up missed that. Alright. Yeah, Randy is the hardest hitting one. Yeah, I can't get that. I mean, say I could, but I'm out of bounds. Yeah. Alright, we got him. Never mind, we didn't. Yeah, when they're low on health, they get dizzied. But yeah, I fucked that up. Alright, we gotta get it one more time then. One more true shot. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna let us. No, never mind. There he goes. Alright, let's see if I got it. There it is! Alright, so this is a reference to Double Dragon 2, where you fight shadow clones of yourself. That happens in, as you guys saw, for those of you that have been here. At the end, you fight a shadow Bimmy and a... I said Bimmy. A Shadow Billy and a Shadow Jimmy if you have a second player. This is a direct reference to that. Same team after all. And the music is fucking amazing, too. So, alright, here we go. Ah, I missed. This part especially. Ah, yeah. He might be low. Alright. Ooh, I don't know why he did that. Oh! Damn! There we go. One down. I missed. Yeah, we need to take that guy down. Yeah, we're whittling him down. Ah, he went to the wrong... Oh well. Yeah, like I said, I know what... Yeah. I know how to control the situation most of the time. Most of the time. Whoops. Went out of bounds. Bimmy and Jammy. Got him. There we go. Yeah, he doesn't want to turn his back to me anymore. Yeah, look at that. He's not running up. Whoopsie. Yeah. There we go. There. Crap. Gotcha! Yeah, that was awesome, but yeah, unfortunately, the ball did not come back to me. Ooh! Hit my side, dude. That didn't sound right. Damn. Come on. Damn. Wasn't enough. Damn. Try to pop in the back of the head. Gotcha! We did it. Let me stretch. Sweet. Yeah, I haven't played this game in a very long time. I'm actually happy we did that. Playing dodgeball, yo. We can play dodgeball. Steven Root. You gotta get angry. You gotta get mean. It's the only way to play dodgeball. Well, I don't think I have that kind of anger in me. And then Pat just punches them in the balls. Alright, well, anyways. We did it! Thank you for your applause, everyone. Thank you. I know I'm a superstar. Yeah! Osha! Yeah! Yosh! Yosha! One of these days, we'll play more of the Kunio games. Like, I wanna... Yeah, one day I'll play River City Ransom. I don't know. I'm always hesitant to play that game. There he is! Yoshihisa Kishimoto. R.I.P., my friend. R.I.P., Sensei. Oh, I guess he wasn't the main director for this one, but he was definitely involved. Woohoo! Yeah, boy! That was fun, guys. I like this game. You can play a mode where you just fight your team. But it's pretty much them against you, though. Yeah, you say they just aim for you. And I like the beat. Ow! Yeah, I was kind of hiding to the side. That was an accident, by the way. I don't know, this might take a while. I think I'll just... Oh, Steve's dead. Also, you can't run backwards either. That's only something the CPU can do. Whee! Damn Sam. Oh, he remembered me. Well, I'm kind of getting caught up in this. I wonder if there was a 6-player mode in the Japanese version. Or at least a 4-player mode. Yeah, I don't think it went up to 6. I'm thinking of 4. The multi-tap. I'm okay. Well, I'm the new team leader now, I guess. Okay, there's no Dizzy. It's me and Jown. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. No, sorry, guys. I just kind of... I just got caught up in that. Alright. I'm going to see if I can play Kunio Kun. I found a ROM. I don't know if I can run it. I'm going to try to fuck with it on stream. That usually never goes well. Oh, wait, I think I have to get a... Hold on. Hold on. Let me do this. Load core, install, or download a core. Let's try MAME. It's usually the go-to, right? Oh, is there no MAME? Arcade? Would it be under arcade? There it is. Oh yeah, this is coming back to me. Like, I tried a few of these and they didn't work last time. So let's try, I don't know, the one that just says MAME. Alright, let's try this again. Oh god, it's using Sega. No, I didn't tell you to do that. What the fuck? I might have to just exit out the whole thing. Wow, I did not tell you to do that. Load core. Arcade MAME. Load content? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Alright, hold on. What if I drag it? Fail to load content. Yeah, for fuck's sake. See what I mean? I don't have much luck with this crap. Alright, I guess I'll try one of many memes that are there. I don't remember which one I used. I know Lord BBH plays MAME through this, but I'm not sure what core he uses. Are you sure you have the proper arcade ROM? That's a good point. Let's try 2010, because that sounds recent. That sounds cool. That sounds high-tech. And also, I just realized maybe I need to, like, extract it. Hey! I just don't know how the controls are gonna be. That's the problem. Is it displaying? I don't think it's displaying. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. I just kind of... There we go. Guys, we are playing the first beat 'em up. I don't know how the controls are gonna be though. Let's see here. Alright. Alright, I think I got it. Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna get used to the controls, I know it. By the way, for those of you that play River City Ransom, that's Ryan. This is Ricky. He's the first boss of the first game. There you go. Yeah! In my opinion, this is the hardest level. Yep, we're fighting a biker gang. Oh, jeez. Ah! Y'all want to see how punny was when he was a teenager? Right here. Okay, I didn't take on 20 guys at once, but... No, you know what? Yes, I did. Okay, I can't keep that up. There's a lot of slowdown. Because there's a lot of fine ladies here. Ah! Shouldn't have kicked. Yep. We have to take out the ones with weapons first. Well, they all have weapons, but you know what I mean. Yeah, they have bike chains. That's pretty awesome. I never went around fighting girl gangs. But I'd be like, hey, ladies, what you doing later? It's true, though. I would be. Punny doesn't discriminate. Only if they discriminate. Alright, here we go. Whoop, wrong way. Ah, come on. 20 seconds left. Crap. There we go. Alright, we're on the last boss, or the final level. This one is extremely difficult. Because you're fighting the Yakuza. And they're one-hit KO. Ah! I hit the wrong way! Damn it! Alright, that's my... You only get one life. You have to earn it, too. Alright, here we go. Use a man named Sabo. Damn it! That's it. By the way, that's it. You only get one shot. Yeah, I'm kind of rusty on my Japanese. If y'all can tell me what I said or I wrote down, I'd appreciate it. Hey, VX, how you doing? You're just in time. Yeah, we're gonna try again. This game is fun. The only bad thing is you start all over. And you know what, I'm surprised I did as well as I did, considering the controls are really crippled right now. Typically, it's left attack, jump, right attack, in that order. But on the controller I'm using, the top button is right, the bottom is jump, and the A button on the Super Nintendo is the left attack. So yeah, the A button, the right button is left attack. So yeah, it's kind of stupid right now. But yeah, sometimes you tell people, like, hey, meet me over here, and y'all go and rumble. That's how it used to be. It always will be that way. Ah, bitch. Ah. Oh god, this is getting embarrassing. Got 40 seconds. There we go. Which one is this? This is a game called Nekketsu Kouha Kunio Kun. It is the precursor to Double Dragon, and it is the first beat 'em up, as we know. This is the first beat 'em up. I don't know if you've been keeping up with the news, but Yoshihisa Kishimoto passed away recently, and we are paying tribute to him. He fathered the beat 'em up genre. And this is the game that fathered the genre. This is it. There is a fraction of a second of a delay for your jump. God damn it. Oh, I'm fucking this up. Hopefully that's the last one. Nope, it's not. Shit. There we go. Ah. It's a lot of slowdown right now. Only have a minute. Oh, I'm fucking up the controls. There we go. Oh, there's an ad going? Oh, shit. I don't even know if I can pause this. Ah, wrong button. I just got back on top of her. Ah. Damn it. I forget her name. I think her name is Mamaru. But I think she's the first boss in River City Girls. Ow. Ow. I've said it before and I'll say it again, guys. I think it's because I'm Hispanic. But there's something about black hair, man. I don't know. That girl's doing it for me. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, looks like we're dancing. Ah. Oh, I lost on her. Fuck. That, yeah, I kept mixing up the buttons. That means we don't have an extra life on the final boss. Slow down. There we go. No. I don't know what she's saying. Don't underestimate me? Marenja Rizzo. Oh, I don't even know what the hell that was. Look, we're dancing. There we go. Yeah, you see that? I think the Double Dragon Cyclone kick came from this game by players doing a jump kick on both sides. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, fuck. That was not good. Jesus. No, I don't have time for that. Ah! Ah! Come on! I swung at him! Boo! Boo, I say! Boo! Alright. I am going to go to the bathroom right quick, guys, and then we'll take another crack at it. I'm going to blame me needing to go to the bathroom on this. Everybody go get some water. Everyone take 5, okay? No, don't play that, don't play that. That was for my Double Dragon 3 run. Oh, this song played earlier. So did this. You know what? I don't have time for this. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think the shuffler is broken. Yeah, it is. Damn game. Hey, we just played this earlier. For those of you that missed it, we played Double Dragon 1, 2, and 3 on NES. And I had to use a save state to beat part 2 because I can never beat it on my first try. But I beat part 3 on my first run. I don't think I have ever done that in my entire life. I always have to... I think the game gives you a continue, but I usually have to use the continue, get a game over, and then start again before I'm good enough to beat it. But no, we did it in one run. Yo, Mauji, how you doing? Some people would pay good money to get beat up by... Oh, Jesus Christ. And they're fucking weirdos for it. That includes you, doesn't it, VX? But yeah, we are honoring the late Yoshihisa Kishimoto, the father of beat 'em ups, and we are playing the first beat 'em up right now. Nekketsu Kouha Kunio Kun. The plot of the game is rival schools show up to your school, beat up that guy, and then you defend the honor of your school by yourself. That's it. That guy has a name. I forget his name. Try to throw him. But yep, this is the first beat 'em up, my friends. Let's beat up the sword guy. Those are actually wooden swords. And no, you cannot pick them up. Yeah, I dropped it. Barf. But look at this. Yeah! That's where I think the cyclone kick comes from people doing that. But it's not very good right now. There we go. This guy's name is Ricky. He is player 2 in River City Ransom. Yeah, bitch. But yeah, they become rivals, and I think Ricky never fully trusts him, but he knows he can go to River City if he needs help from then on, though. This guy's name is Shinji. And he does become a recurring character in the series. Like I said, most of these characters are named. They come back and stuff. Yeah, and he represents a whole different school. These are all rival schools. Say that again. That meme. Everything's a meme. There we go. Ah. Bitches. Oh, God, that keeps happening to me. Ooh, with the roundhouse. I need to be careful. Damn it! I'm gonna die. There it goes. There we go. Would I pay to get beat up by Sukuba? Nah, I'm good. Oh, you. Hey, ladies, what are y'all doing after this? I'm down for whatever. And yes, that includes the boss. Hey, guys. All women are queens, okay? All women are queens, except the hoes. The hoes are not women. They're bitches. Oh, God. Slow down. Yeah, I'm trying to fight her. All women are queens, but these hands are rated E for everyone. Ow. There we go. No, she's definitely not sane. Yeah, I don't know what she's saying. Yeah, I'm not sure. My Japanese is rusty, guys. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and for some reason the Yakuza shows up. So that's like the recurring joke. Now he's after the Yakuza. That was actually risky and I shouldn't have done that. Ah, you... Oh! I can't believe I died that fast. Alright. Damn it. He just danced all over me and stabbed me in the back. Wow, I cannot believe that happened. We just instantly lost. Well, I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys. But then again, I don't want to put on a bad show. I don't want to get too repetitive here. Yeah, I know. I do what I want on my streams, but I still think about y'all, you know? I know. It's the conundrum of a streamer. Everyone thinks about this. Unless you're like a big-time streamer, then you don't give a fuck. Imagine being a big-time streamer, guys. There we go. Ow. Ah. Imagine having Kai Cenat money, or whatever the fuck his name is. Apparently that motherfucker hasn't streamed in 8 months and he made like $8 million. I swear to God, money goes to the wrong people, right? At least I think so. Oh God, that would be so... I try to do the hurricane kick. I would be so happy with $1 million. Oh, that was fast. I wasn't expecting that. That's one. You. Ah. I hit him once. That was weird. Damn. Nah, come on. I was supposed to say, just die already. Oh, jeez. There we go. Well, it's a Yakuza you're dealing with now, not other school students. Well, I know. It's a pain in the ass, though. Alright. Oh, God, the slowdown. Yeah, that's the issue. It becomes a luck-based mission, basically. Because everyone can everyone can kill you in one hit. Ow. Ow. Okay, I couldn't do it again. There, damn. Wrong button. That's happening a lot. Wrong button. All because of the placement of the default buttons. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. Whoa, she ran faster than usual. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh. She was ready for me that time. Now we dancing. There we go. Alright, here we go. I can't remember that character has a name. Alright, here we go. Shit. Oh, there's an ad? Okay. I'll go ahead and pause it because we're at the last part. I am a man that waits for his audience. I hope you guys know that. Just palm my wrist. Palm my other wrist. He didn't say how long. I'm not seeing an ad, so I just have to wait. Sorry about that, guys. Can anyone hear me right now? Sometimes people don't get ads. Oh, Mauji. Oh, okay. You hear me. So you're not getting an ad then. You see, that's what I mean. It's always different for people in my audience. So yeah, how familiar are you with the Kunio series? Or Double Dragon even? Back? Okay. Alright. I'll continue then. Alright, we're the last screen. Oh no! Bitch. I think we can start on this screen though. Well, that was fast. Yeah, you can't combo because that motherfucker has a gun. It takes the other games multiple hits to knock down the red-haired guy, but the Sukaban takes him with one. Wait, what are you talking about? Other games? What other games? Oh. There we go. There we go. Play this, River City Ransom. Kakuto Densetsu. Oh, is that the one where they're like samurais? There we go. Ah, both of them. There we go. Ow. The one with the tire iron is annoying. There we go. Ow. Bitch. Don't. Ah, you're lucky I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. No, I don't want to use save states because I want to get practice because the controls are not set up well. So, yeah, that's basically it. I did use a save state on Double Dragon 2, but this game is so short that I'm just gonna do it. Also, my left eye hurts. With Double Dragon, the first 3, especially the NES versions of 2, PC Engine. Yeah, the PC Engine version of Double Dragon 2 has voice acting and cutscenes. And it's pretty cool. I've actually never played it, though. But it is a legit recognized version of Part 2, though. Might even be the definitive. But I've never played it, unfortunately. Advance and the Zebu version. I heard the Zebu version is really good. Like, in case y'all don't know, the Zebu is a Brazilian-only console that was like a Wii wannabe. And it had its own version of Double Dragon. And apparently it's badass. Like, apparently it's legit. Nobody would have ever thought that. But yeah. Kakuto was the 4-player fight. Oh yeah, I was telling everyone about that earlier. Yeah, like that might be the first arena fighter ever. And it's a Kunio game. You see I swung the wrong way. Oh, why'd I do that? I didn't want to throw her. It also was a 4-player game, and it was basically Smash Brothers before Smash Brothers, man. It wasn't a platform fighter, though. But still. There we go. Oh. Oh, by the way, I didn't point it out, but for those of you that were here for my Dodgeball playthrough, the victory theme is also the victory theme here. Oh, man. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. The Zebo version even got dumbed to emulate it easily now. Possibly the first 4-player fighter along with Knuckleheads, Namco. Yeah, you see? Alright. The timer's still going, by the way. It doesn't reset. Damn! Oh, you fucking asshole. God, I swear that came out faster than usual. Alright. Okay, this is what happened. He juked to the left right when I attacked him. And the right attack became a kick that went behind him. I didn't press the wrong button. He just juked me and my control became another attack. Fuck. That sucked. That was not a misinput. The controls are right attack and left attack. See, I'm facing right, so when I press left attack... Oh, well, he faced the other way. You see, it becomes a kick backwards. But yeah, he made me switch sides. And yep, that was my undoing. Even though it was not my own undoing. He did that. Now, if he did that on purpose, we'll never know. That was a misinput, though. Yeah, I was robbed. I'll get there in no time, but still, I was robbed. This is the stage that annoys me the most. Other than the last stage. Because you get knocked down for every little thing. Like that. Brilliant. It also wastes a lot of your time. Deal with the guys with the tire irons. That was the best case scenario right there. There we go. You probably can knock him down into the water, but it's too hard. Yeah, it's difficult. This game's difficult. Oh, jeez. There we go. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. Right attack. Left attack. Wasting a lot of time here. All right. Ah! I hit it. Okay, I probably shouldn't do that. Damn it. Gotcha! Oh. Want to see the ending? That's the ending, guys. And then you do another run. Thank you for the applause. I appreciate it, guys. This is how games were. This game's actually before my time. Just so y'all know, I'm not that old. Jesus. Yeesh. Wrong button. I don't know if the game actually gets harder or not. But you definitely don't earn any more lives. There we go. We did it, guys. I'm happy about that. Took me a few tries, though. One day we're gonna... Yeah, technically that's a 1 credit clear. Right? I'm counting it. You have to start all over. Yeah, they're just wasting my time. Come on. There we go. Oh, I'm about to die. Ah. There I go. Yeah, I can't prove it, but I think they do more damage. Okay, well, guys, that was the very first beat 'em up. As we know 'em. A lot of people count Kung Fu as one, I don't. People count Karateka as one, I don't. Those are more about precision, and that's why I keep saying beat 'em ups as we know it, because typically beat 'em ups have an isometric view. They have combos, they have grapples. Final Fight came along and gave them like life bars and more like mega crashes, you know, whenever the desperation moves. Final Fight is basically beat 'em ups how we know them now, like finalized. But before that, it was Double Dragon and Kunio, most importantly, that fathered it. And this was it, my friends. That was for you, Kishimoto Sensei. You've earned your place. Alright, we're gonna go back to Double Dragon. Let's play Super Double Dragon, shall we? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. This one's not my favorite, but I do like playing it still. Like, Double Dragon 3, I sort of have to force myself to play it. But, this one I still do it. For about 20 years, this game was known as Double Dragon 4. Everyone just called it Part 4. Oh, hey, Frankie Fingers, welcome to the stream. How are you? In the US, is that... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. They made... It's called Nekketsu Kouha Kunio Kun. And when they brought it to America, they remade it into Renegade, which is about fighting bikers and shit. But they did not like doing that, so they made a new game called Double Dragon. And that's how we got that. This is going to be super emoji. I've never seen that before, touch grass. But, here's something I did not get into on this stream. Renegade got ported to the NES, and they added new levels. Like, there was a few biker levels. You actually get on a motorcycle and stuff. And then, here's what's crazy. Renegade is the American version of Kunio Kun, right? They made American-only sequels to Renegade. So there is a Renegade 2 and 3. I think Renegade 2 is called something different. But the third one, I think, is called, like, Mission Renegade or something like that. But yeah, those only existed in America and Europe. Those were not officially made. It's basically the Snake's Revenge of Kunio. So yeah, like, we could, like, this series, Kunio, Double Dragon, there's so many rabbit holes, man. It's such a remarkable series. And most of it's unknown in America. Most people don't even know who Kishimoto was. Nobody knows what Kunio is. A lot of people know River City, but they don't know the connections to Double Dragon and the Kunio, how it's the first ones, the first beat 'em ups. It's such a rich series. Like, it really hurt me when he passed away. I assure you. But right, here's Super Double Dragon in the meantime. See, my head is still in Kunio. So I got my... I'm trying to figure out the controls here. He wants to throw that. There it is. Ah, you just pulled that out of nowhere. I know Renegade is the one where they make her not to be the war. Yeah, about like biker gangs and shit. I know the Warriors is more about gangs in general. But yeah, they're all dressed like greasers. So that's why I keep saying biker gangs. And they changed the name of Kunio to Mr. K. So yeah, they still kept a little wink to Kunio. And for those of you that don't know, this is called Super Double Dragon. In Japan, it's called Return of Double Dragon. That's what Mauji was talking about, if I was playing the Japanese version or not. Because the Japanese version is slightly more complete than this one. This game's unfinished. Oh, I love the nunchucks. But this version is so incomplete that, look at this, that boomerang. No one, even you, there's a catching ability. No, they didn't program it in. And hold on. Look at this. It only hits them once. In the Japanese version, it actually combos them. Like, apparently that was not the intent. In other Double Dragons, it only hits once, but it does a lot of damage. It does not do a lot of damage. So you are actually crippled. Well, that was close. Ow. There we go. That's what I wanted. You dumb fuck. Look at this. I love this. Yeah! Oh! I lost the knife. You ain't tough enough for me, punk, Mr. K. You damn right. That game is actually available for download on the PS4. I have it on the PS4. I was actually considering hooking up my capture card just to play that. But that's also the reason why I didn't, because I didn't want to do that just for that. That's the reason why I went out of my way to get the Kunio thing running instead. But yeah. Renegade's on the PS4 if you guys actually want to try it out, like, legally. You can also download it. Ah, bitch. Yeah, this is the worst part of the game, which is ironic because it's what you mostly do. Everyone takes so much damage to die. And you're just wailing on them. You're wailing on them. You're wailing on them. They just don't die. And there's no way to replenish your health, but that's a standard for Double Dragon. And the staff is also not that strong either, so that's why I'm doing the kicks. There we go. The staff is a little slow. That's why I'm doing the kick on Wake Up. Gotta be careful here. There we go. I wanted to save that knife, but oh well. Bitch. Come on, I don't want to die here. Damn it, I tried to stop it. You can punch it out of the air, but... hold on. Look, I love this. Yeah! Alright. And some of the music is good, but here's another tidbit. Just really quick. The Super Double Dragon, the American version, mixed up the tracks. Some of the tracks play on the wrong levels. Even on the start screen, they don't play the music. They don't play the right music. They don't play the Double Dragon theme. They play some other random song. And do you know why that's problematic? At the end of the game, instead of the Double Dragon theme, it's whatever the fuck that song is. The main Double Dragon first level theme is in this game, but it plays on the third level. As opposed to this. It's supposed to be playing right now. And I do believe Return does fix all of it. Oh, you... Oh. Damn it, that sucked. I was right here at the end. God damn it. But yeah, you see how long this takes? He is the boss of the first level, but still. Oh, he's got a knife. Alright, whatever. So, I don't know what to call this. I don't know if it's a plot hole. But Double Dragon takes place in the post-apocalypse. Double Dragon is closely modeled after Fist of the North Star. You know, with Kenshiro. And that in of itself is modeled after Mad Max. There's commercial airplanes. Like, yeah, look, there's two employees. There's running payphones. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Ah, god damn it. And yeah, you lose a third of your life every time you start getting hit. Like, it's even worse than Double Dragon 3. Damn it. See, I'm only on the first screen. I already lost half my life. Ah, come on. Yeah, you gotta... They do moves that knock you down in one hit. You bounce around on the ground. It's a very slow game, unfortunately. It's still Double Dragon, you know? God damn it. I'm letting them surround me too much. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can still beat the game, but usually not this bad. I was trying to pick it up. Whoa. I think that comes... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, guys, I love these games. You know what? I take it back. I fucking hate this game. Oh, come on. The only thing I wish this game had were those grapples, but that's a Kunio thing, though. Say they spoiled me. I think the game... Okay, in America, they released Double Dragon 2 on the Game Boy. That should have hit him. But they actually... that's actually a Kunio game. There's a Kunio game on the Game Boy. They just brought it here as Double Dragon. And that's a Double Dragon that has a ground pound. But that's a Kunio thing. So yeah, sometimes it trickles over. But that is a Kunio thing. Like, I'm just spoiled. Yeah! Bastards. You, though. You's a bitch. Nah, it's gonna go the other way. See, I'm not sure what's the most powerful move in this game. If it's the roundhouse, if it's one of the grapple moves. Hell, if it's that. That's not even a roundhouse. He like comes back to his position. And look, that's the first level boss. He's now regulated to being a regular guy. Alright, maybe some of y'all are wondering. My super meter, you hold the top buttons to make it fill up. And whenever you fill it up all the way, he gets all angry. But the thing is, it's not that good. I don't don't feel like it's any more powerful. Yeah, and there it goes. Yeah, it knocks down your enemies in one hit, but I think it's a regular punch. Ah. Or the uppercut is the strongest move. I really don't know. In other games, it's very clear, but this one, it's not. But, like I said, I still like this game. See, there's an elbow move, but it's a different elbow move from other games. It's a long lineage, guys, man. There's so many of these games. And Double Dragon is trying to keep its head above water. Sometimes it's successful, sometimes it's not. People always go, oh, I used to love those games, but they're not hardcore about it. Like, these games don't have longevity. Double Dragon Gaiden came out, and that's a really good game. And they gave codes to rando, like, they're not randos, but like Justin Wong got a free code. Like, he's not known for liking Double Dragon, and he's probably casually played it, but yeah, he's not the right guy to give love for that. And yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I wish I was more known as a Double Dragon guy, but I don't do a lot of content for it. But I suppose that's my fault. I also want to be that for Final Fight, but no. Oh, Jesus. It's such a shame. It's such a good series. That could have killed me. Mr. Big. Yeah, that's just what I'm calling him. Yeah, Double Dragon Gaiden came out, and people liked it. And they're trying to keep the game alive by giving out free DLC. And a lot of the DLC is fan service for the Double Dragon faithful. Because they brought back, like, a really obscure characters and stuff. Like, they even brought back Sunny, who's actually the third Double Dragon. Yeah, I bet some of y'all didn't know there's a third one. But, oh, he distracted me with the Molotov and then, like, swept me. You fucking asshole. Yeah, this game, I have never won credit cleared it. It's so hard. But yeah, but then they came out with Double Dragon Revive, and the most common complaint, justified, it looks like a cell phone game. And I didn't even know it came out. No one talked about it, but yeah, sure enough, people were saying it was a bad game. And that's unfortunate. Every time there's a good Double Dragon game, there's like 2 or 3 bad ones. I can't believe they brought out Mullet Man. Someone got paid to make this guy. It's kind of funny. I mean, like, if we went to the countryside and we needed regular mooks, okay, that guy would have been good. No, come back! Come on, this is the boss? On a Super Nintendo game? You see? That's the first level theme of every Double Dragon. And it's on level 3 for some reason. Because they fucked up the order. Yeah, should have been stage 1. And I think it is on the Japanese version. Oh, the nunchucks are the best weapon. By the way, there's a palette swap of Billy here. His name is Jeff. Like, he used to be a martial artist in your dojo, but then he betrays y'all. He's actually in the arcade version of Part 1. So yeah, he knows your fighting style. But in later games, he just becomes like a palette swap of Billy. I'm adjusting my chair. And I think they actually brought him back for Gaiden, too. If I'm not mistaken. Hold on. There we go. Maybe tomorrow we'll play Gaiden. I don't know. Would y'all guys join me for that? I haven't played River City and Ransom in so long. I was thinking, like, maybe I could squeeze that in there, but it would probably take me a bit, though. Part of the mess of the game is figuring out what items you should buy. And I remember what abilities you should buy, but I don't remember all the stats, the food, where to get what. That's part of the game. You're supposed to figure that out, but that's gonna, like, elongate the game. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how willing y'all are to watch me figure everything out. See, I know I should just stream for myself, but I still think about you guys, you know? I still think about you guys. I love you guys. Ouch. Oh my god. Damn it. Shouldn't be losing here. Well, part of it is because I was fucking with this thing. But it can actually come loose and you can start throwing it around. That's why I wanted to do that. Alright. Wish I kept my nunchucks. Ah, come on. Hold on, let me read the chat. I'll come by tomorrow for it. Well, I would appreciate that. I bought Double Dragon Gaiden on sale, but I haven't played it yet. Every time I ask a question, I get hit with an ad. I'm cursed. Oh, you can tell me when there's an ad. Are you back? Yeah, my channel has ads. I try to negate them as much as I can, but it still happens a lot. Have y'all been getting any, have y'all gotten any more ads? Sorry about that, guys. I've just been rambling this whole time. Oh well. Hopefully he'll tell me when he's back. There we go. Let's not lose a life. Oh god, we're gonna lose a life here. There we go. Whoa. Bitch. Damn you. Ooh. Finally. There you go, that's what I want to do. Are you back, Frankie? Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, you can tell me when there's an ad. I'll stop talking to you. And when you let me know when you're back, we can continue talking. Yeah, I'm not a big-time streamer. I'll talk to everyone here. But y'all gotta help me out with that, though. I don't know when there's an ad. But, I actually received a copy of Double Dragon Gaiden from the devs. So apparently I was recognized to some degree. I did try to enter a contest to win it. But then, yeah, they just gave me one. So yeah, guys, I'm kind of a big deal, you know what I'm saying? But I haven't played any of the free DLCs. So I'm thinking tomorrow's stream might be a run of River City Ransom. And then checking out the new characters in Gaiden. And sometime this week, I can probably play River City Girls. For those of you that don't know, there's a game, I forget what it's called, maybe Mauji knows. On the Super Nintendo, they released a Kunio game that was very story-heavy. And you could use Kunio, Ricky, and their girlfriends. There's 4 characters. And then, much later on, they released River City Girls, where you use the girlfriends. They're from that game on the Super Nintendo. The Japanese Super Nintendo, the Famicom. Super Famicom. Then they re-released that Super Famicom game as River City Girls 0. and they translated it, and it's available now. But that's such an odd move, like, because they renamed it. It was part of the Kunio series, but now it's part of the River City series. But funny enough, hold on, let me show you. Funny enough, on hold on, does that link work? Limited Run Games released a physical version, and the box is shaped like a Super Nintendo box. And I have it on display, as you can see. But funny enough, I don't want to open it. So I own the game, but yet I don't own the game. I could just emulate the translated Super Nintendo version. But, yeah, that series is kind of pricey. Yeah, they're $30 each, but I will say my friend White Lens actually gifted them to me. So I do have them, thanks to White Lens. So thank you, White Lens, if you're out there somewhere. But yeah, I have them, and I can stream them now, all thanks to that. But you are correct. You are correct. That is the reason why I never bought them. They're like $30 each. Alright, I'm pausing it right here because this is the best song in the game, and it was supposed to be the final level boss. No, not the final level boss. The final level stage music. No, I think that includes the boss too, yeah. But for some reason, they moved it here in the American version. So I'm letting y'all know, this is the best song in the game. So, you know, raise your volumes up. Such a good song. And yet we're on a fucking truck. An 18-wheeler. This song is way too epic for this. It's such a... Whatever, let's play. I'm silent because I'm listening to it too. Ah, you ass. I'm getting my ass kicked. Shit. Guy's a knife. Ah. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to use on him. After all of that, that's how I die. I went too far down. And you can fall off the truck. God damn it. That sucked. And I just wanted to use it on Jeff. No, let's not do that again. Alright. That was stupid. Now look at this, look at this, look at this. Whee! I'm okay. These are all the bosses. That's Duke, the final boss. Oh, it's a knife. Ooh, you know what? I'll take it. Oh, you can hit it. Oy. Okay. So, this is the title screen music. So, yeah. Fail all around. This is the music that's supposed to play when you're fighting the final boss. It's an epic song. See, they fucked all this up, dude. Who the fuck is that? I have no idea who that is. Oh, well. No, somebody follow me, and I don't know. I mean, of course you're not going to know everyone who follows you, but this person has 16,000 followers, so that's why I was like, feel like I should have, like, at least heard of this person. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust him. River City Girls Zero never made sense as an official English name, since Kyoko and Misato aren't even the main focus of it. Yeah. They're definitely in it, but... yeah, it's like you said. Yo! Thank you for the tuna and bacon! Thank you for the sub, Dizzle. How you doing? Long time no see, it feels like. I know I swung by a few times on your birthday month, but I know it wasn't enough. I'm sorry. I hope you had a good birthday month. But yeah. How you been? How ye be? Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, we're celebrating Yoshihisa Kishimoto, who passed away a few days ago. And he made the Double Dragon games. He made the Kunio games. And those games are the first beat-em-ups, as we know them. Oh shit, I didn't even know he had a knife. God damn it. And as for my regular audience, y'all know how much I love beat-em-ups. We wouldn't have Ninja Turtles, guys. We wouldn't have X-Men Arcade. We wouldn't even have The Simpsons Arcade without these games. And y'all know I stream those three the most. But yeah, like I said, this is the title music, guys. They put it as a stage music. They're fucking idiots. God damn it. This is supposed to be playing during the boss fight. the final boss fight. Yeesh. It's bothering me so much I had to mention it again. You've played 7 before, right, Dizzle? You must have. Because you've at least played Guys. It'd be weird if you played Guys before 7. Ah, bitch, he kicked the barrel and I walked into it. Ora! That wasn't really an ora. You know, that doesn't really do a lot of damage. Just the first time on stream. Alright. I own Remake. At least the first one, but aw, man. But I have it on PS4. And the problem is the sequels are going to be on PS5, and I don't own a PS5. And from the looks of it, I'm never going to, because they're going to raise all the goddamn prices. Ah, whatever, I got nunchucks. Oh god, I don't have nunchucks. So yeah, I'm never gonna own a PS5. And thus, I'm never gonna play Remake. And that... I'm hearing Remake is actually different enough. Nobody spoil it. Nobody spoil it. But I have heard it's not a 1-1 remake. Like, they're going in a different direction with it. And I want to experience that, because 7 is one of my favorite games. Oh, God. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, I love the nunchucks. They feel so good. I'm about to die, though. I bought Final Fantasy VII before... I have never owned a PS1. My older brother did, and he came and moved back with us when I was in middle school for a few years. And I bought Final Fantasy VII during that time, and he owned it, and that's how I played it. And yeah, it became one of my favorite games. Like, holy shit, dude. I don't know where that's going. Oh, woo! Look at his legs. He's jamming out to the music. Okay, I don't know why that tickled me funny. I don't know. Oh man, that was funny. Final Fantasy VII is also one of my favorites. Yeah, twin. You know, as they say. bitch! Ah. I played Remake. I was not impressed. I was not happy about it. Aw, really? I have heard, yeah, it's different. But people were still enjoying it. I thought. Interesting. One of these days, yeah. It's just a King's Ransom. One of these days, I guess, I'll try it. But I know I have Remake. I know I can play it right now. I just don't want to do it, knowing I can't keep going. You know? Does that make sense? Am I just a crazy person? Look at this chuckle fuck. Oh, good. To me, he's like a... In my head, he's a clown, but he's not. He doesn't have any makeup, it's just his hair. Well, then again, it might be his pants, too. Pinstriped. He might do a wake-up. Yep, exactly. See, it takes so long to kill people. There we go. This is not only my least favorite stage, it's also my least favorite song. Oh yeah, I really do love Final Fantasy. See? He didn't catch it, because he can't. That was my fault, just spamming. I was trying to anti-air him. Stereo. Hey Dizzle, you still there? Yes, okay. Something I actually thought about the other day. I know we're both in Coco's Discord, but I have my own Discord now. And I remember, I'm like, oh, I remember Dizzle like expressed interest in joining mine if I ever got one going. Did you still want to do that? It's okay to say no. No. Okay, it's okay to say no, but not in all caps. Alright, actually, can you see the About section? I actually have a Discord section all to that. It should still be working. If not, I can just I can get the link. Actually, I'll just link it. Here you go. I think it's this. Let me know if that works or not. Oh, he's stuck. But I don't want to get close to him either. There we go. Freaking pervert. Okay, this boulder's not that strong. Whoa! Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, you actually joined? Oh, I'm just a fucking idiot then. Alright, never mind. You're there. For some reason in my head, I didn't think you were in there. Alright, my mistake. Yeah, because there's a lot of friends I want to invite in there too. But the problem is, they're in other people's Discords primarily. And, you know, it's very, very bad manners to try to poach people, even if you know them directly. And if you know the owner of the Discords, that's just, yeah, you don't do that. Even I know. And I felt I felt that way about you too, but apparently that was unfounded, because you're already there. My mistake. Oh god, I'm an idiot. Oh no! I don't know if I can make that. Oh, thank god. Alright. There we go. After all of that, that's how I die. How come you guys watch me? Oh god. Alright, head in the game. I also wanted to play Double Dragon 1 on arcade, but I'm scratching my nose, so that's why I'm spamming. But yeah, I figured I wanted to cover a lot of games tonight, so maybe I can play Double Dragon 1 tomorrow. Yeah, we have a week worth the scheduling now, huh? Double Dragon Gaiden, River City Ransom, The Girls. Oh god. Oh, ooh, I've actually never seen that before. Oh my god, he's never done this to me. There. Yeah, you give someone an inch and they'll take a mile. Ugh. There you go, you bastard. Do you play fight games? Yes, I do! I do play games on Fightcade. I actually did a 1-credit clear of Street Fighter 2 like a week ago, and it was on Fightcade. Yeah, man, like, I'm the old school man, guy. I'm the old school man. I play arcade games. I was raised on 90s arcade games. One of my favorite series of all time is Street Fighter, but I've played all these beat-em-ups. I've played all these games. I regularly play Turtles in Time and X-Men Arcade on this stream. I'm one of those guys. If that sounds appealing to you, if you are a kindred spirit, I would love to see more of you. I am a Hispanic man, so I do occasionally play SNK games. As well. I really, really like Metal Slug. I love Terry Bogard and Blue Mary and all them. All the friends. I'm an old buzzer that plays it. Yeah, yeah! That's why I have this stream. Like, I came up with this stream because I wanted to actually play new games. Because I've never played God of War, I've never played Assassin's Creed, and so on. So I'm like, my stream is going to be dedicated to that, right? I just play these games now. Yeah, you see? You hear my alert? I swear, I'm a real one. I'm a real one. But yeah, that's what I do now. I play these games to show all these damn kids how gaming used to be. But yeah, like, I used to be in heaven in the arcades. Like, that's my game. These are my games. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. I look forward to hanging out with you. Ah, come on. Gee, we just started this level. Can't be fucking it up already. Okay, there's no hole here, so I can go all the way down. But yeah, you've been listening to me for a while, so you should probably at least know that I'm not a poser or anything. No, what do the kids say now? LARP. LARP. Yeah, I ain't no LARPer. That's so stupid, because LARPing is something... Even I know that. LARPing is something else. But yeah, guys, we have our schedule now. River City Ransom, River City Girls, Double Dragon 1 at some point. Can I go all the way back? No, I cannot. Did that other knife disappear? Yes, it did. God damn it. Ah, come on. Is that a stereotype? Old buzzard? Not to my knowledge, but I will say the term did fit. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. What else can I stream? Oh, River City Zero. I'll probably, you know, I don't want to spend money, so I'll probably find the translated ROM of the original. But we can do that. Oh, I can't believe I lost those knives. Ow, that was my fault. Oh, I thought I could go under him. Barf. Oh, ad time? Okay. I see you, Dizzle. I'll answer it when Frankie comes back. Oh god. Oh, they're killing me. Ooh, out of the air. Oh, so sorry if I chased you away for a while, Dizzle. I remember I used to hang out a lot, but I started streaming Overwatch and Rivals a lot lately. And I know for sure Coco and QC don't like that. But yeah, I know most of my audience don't like that either. Oh shit. Ah, bitch. Oh, come on. But it's okay. I know. I know the risk involved, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, I know, guys. I know. A lot of y'all don't like those games. God, this guy needs to die already. We back? Alright. You don't chase me away. Okay, that's nice to know. Coco has told me I chase her away. Like, gosh, you can't even just lure Coco? Gosh. Gosh, I see how it is, Coco. Gosh. I'm joking. I know Coco's not here. I'm assuming she's not. But no, that's how it is. Like, and it's okay, and it is okay. But I'm just saying, me and you were the OGs. That's why I kind of lament it with you. I know you have further lineage with other people, like Nerd Dad, but. Yeah, like then you got to know QC and Coco through me. And it's like, man, I kind of don't see Dizzle anymore. Like, it's that thing where you introduce friends with friends and they become better friends than with you. I know, I'm just making stuff up. I know it's not that, but oh god. See, that's what I get. That's what I get. No, I'm joking. I'm joking about that. But, yeah. When Coco told me that, I'm like, man, I wonder if that's what happened with Dizzle. Oh, but anyways, back to the stereotype. I didn't address that because I wanted you to come back, Frankie. Yes. Yes, it is. Actually. Like Latinos support SNK games way more. King of Fighters, Metal Slug, Samurai Showdown. That's actually real. I'm not making that up. It's because in the heyday in the 90s, Neo Geo arcade cabinets could hold 4 games at one time. Like 2 games, 4 games. And they were interchangeable. Like, I think they used like a cartridge system. And you could get the latest games, but you wouldn't have to buy the arcade cabinet. You could just reuse the one you have. And I think maybe down the line you need to upgrade. But those were cheaper in like more poor countries and stuff. In Mexico and Brazil, South America. Yeah, that's SNK territory. The same thing happened in Korea. But it's more pronounced in Latin America. So yes, like if you're Hispanic, you should theoretically know King of Fighters. Yeah, and yeah, I'm not making this up. This is real. This is a real thing. So yes, I am actually the weird one. Because I grew up in a Capcom household. So yeah, I am actually going against my lineage. Oh, Jesus. That was my fault. But yeah. That's, I don't know if you keep up with King of Fighters, but that's why they added a Mexican team. Ramon, Angel, and who am I thinking of? Okay, I don't remember the third, but if they even have a third. But yeah, or her name is Angel technically. But yeah, Angel, that leather jacket chick with the Speedo and the assless chaps. Yeah, and Ramon or was it Raymond or Ramon? He's a Mexican luchador guy. He's also a secret agent. But yeah, they added them because they knew Mexicans loved the game. They added more Korean characters because they knew Korea loves King of Fighters. And then eventually in King of Fighters 14, they added a South American team. No, like, this is known. Even they know it, too. But yeah. That's actually the explanation. It's just the arcade cabinets. And I do remember back in the day that there was a cabinet in my arcade that had Fatal Fury 1, Samurai Showdown 1, and I don't know, I think it was some random shooter. That is, like, space shooter. Shoot 'em up. It wasn't Metal Slug. But yeah, I remember seeing them. And that's the thing collectors like to do now. They like to buy one of those and have, like, their favorite games in there. Neo Geo was amazing. The problem was they were too amazing. And a little history lesson for you guys. They put out a King of Fighters every year. And they had a lot of concurrent series is going along with King of Fighters. Like they were still releasing Art of Fighting. They were still releasing Fatal Fury almost yearly too. They released a shitload of Metal Slugs, and all in the 90s. They went bankrupt in like the 2000s. So yeah, their hubris caught up with them. Oh jeez. The company that made Double Dragon is called Technos Japan, and people think that they went bankrupt too, and it was because they made too many Kunio games. And that's ironic because a lot of people don't know about Kunio outside of Japan. But yeah, that seems to be it. Because they released so many spin-offs with Kunio. Like they were selling, but then it caught up to them. So Technos Japan went out of business too. But then some of the employees formed Million Corp, the corporation. And they bought up the rights to all the games. And in the 2000s, they were putting out Kunio in Double Dragon games. But I think, you see, this is where it gets really dicey. I think they would lend out the IPs to other companies. And some Double Dragon games had nothing to do with the Million Corporation. But I think eventually, like in the past 15 years, Arc System Games bought up Million Games. Now they own the Guilty Gear Company owns Double Dragon and Kunio. And that's exactly why you've been able to see all these collection re-releases, new games. But that's the thing. They're still releasing they're still whoring out Double Dragon to other companies. Like, that Double Dragon... what the fuck was it called? I mentioned it earlier. Revive. Double Dragon Revive. That was made by a different company. Double Dragon Gaiden was made by a different company. See, they're still doing it. God, this guy's fucking me up. So yeah, the tradition goes on. The copyright of Double Dragon has always been fucking weird since the year 2000. And there's a game called Rage of the Dragon, which is obviously supposed to have been a Double Dragon fighter. But ironically, I think the company's called Evoga. Evoga somehow lost the licensing, even though they pimp out Double Dragon like crazy. Have you ever heard of that? Like, someone is such a loser that a prostitute won't even hook up with them? That's basically what happened with Evoga. Like, how did y'all lose out on Double Dragon, you know? Like, what the fuck? I love you guys. Shit. I disappeared. That's fine. Neo Geo is amazing. Learning with Punny, you damn right. That's exactly what I try to do, guys. I try to educate people on these games. Like, ArcSys is kind of keeping Kunio alive, more or less. But that's only for the diehard fans. Like, they have been releasing compilations. People are not casually going to buy those. That's for the diehards. And funny enough, River City Girls was pimped out to Way Forward. So it's now happening to Kunio as well. But yeah, a lot of people are going to know River City Girls before anything Kunio. And that's exactly why they did River City Zero. Because the name brand is more stronger. I'm adjusting my seat. I don't mean to keep pausing, but yeah. I'm getting deep in conversation here. Fucking Burt Reynolds here. Oh, God. I got plenty of continues, but, you know, they're still annoying. I can't... There! I can't combo these guys. And thus, I'm not able to kill them. I don't want to lose sight of the knife. Ah! He came out the opposite way. And I died. No, there's a way to collect knives. And I use them for the final boss. But yeah, I am not very successful at it. Does this guy look like Christopher Lambert to y'all? I don't know. To me, it looks like Christopher Lambert. Oh, Jesus. Oof. This is random. Did anybody see the Mario movie? I never got to talk. I never got onto stream to talk about it. Will you guys just die already? There. Jeez. Not the new one? Ah, okay, that's the one I wanted to talk about. I liked it. I can recognize it's flawed. But, the biggest complaint is that it's, like fastly paced. And honestly, I can see it. But the thing is, people are claiming it's ruining the movie. But no, I don't think it ruins it. It is to its detriment, but it doesn't destroy everything. But I did like it. I really like Rosalina. That's a fine bitch. No, I was quoting the Chappelle show. Y'all remember that? Chappelle was pretending like he just hooked up with Halle Berry and she's in the shower. And then he got a phone call. And in the phone call, he was like, "Oh, this is Eddie Murphy, and this is Richard Pryor. We were just talking about how much funnier you were than us." And then Richard Pryor, quote-unquote Richard Pryor, he said, "Hey, can you bring Halle Berry? That's a fine bitch." So, that's what I was quoting. Ah, the knife is lost. Yeah, I did a bad job of collecting the knives. But anyways, I digress. That's the Chappelle show. But I'm just letting y'all know I was quoting something. I wasn't just calling someone a bitch. Oh god. Say, this is a really slow game. There we go. By the way, that's the final boss. His name is Duke. They actually brought Duke back for Gaiden. But yeah, it's one of the bosses. Oh, that's something I wanted to say. Like, Double Dragon Gaiden and Revive both have remixes of the truck theme of this game. And that was my sign. I was like, if they know about the truck theme, that means, like, they know what's up in Double Dragon. Because they played Super. Everyone ignores Super in this game. Because it's so incomplete and slow and no one likes it. So I was like, well, that means you guys are real ones, so I'll give it a shot. And Gaiden ended up being really good, but apparently Revive is awful. But so yeah, but I even thought the same thing. I was like, if Revive knows about the truck theme, then yeah, I guess it's worth checking out. Nope. Yeah, this guy has too much life. I'm not saying he should be killed in like 3 combos, but it's still a pain in the ass. Yeah, there we go. I won. Yeah.
After Duke and the Shadow Warriors were eliminated from the town, Billy and Jimmy have not been seen. But their heroics will live on forever as the legend of the Double Dragons.
Yeah, this game had more story, but it was cut in both versions. So yeah, that's all we get, really. The manual has some story, and it actually establishes that Marion is a cop. So that's cool. And ironically, in the American cartoon of Double Dragon, she's a cop there too. So we don't know where it came from. There it is. Yoshihisa Kishimoto, excuse me. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. We wouldn't have the Punny channel as we know it without that man. 'Cause what the hell would I be playing right now? Excuse me. The end. But yeah, in the data of the game, there's actually like graphics for cutscenes that didn't make it to either version. When they announced a Double Dragon collection not too long ago, a few years ago, people were hoping, are they going to complete Super? Are they going to finish it like it was supposed to be? But no, they didn't do that. People were aiming for the moon on that one. Yay! We're going to play one more game. And it probably has nothing to do with Kishimoto-sensei. And I think some of you can guess what it is. Yep. Yep. We're doing this right now. I requested this game to be played by Coco. And apparently she couldn't beat it, to my recollection. And you know what? Fair. But yeah. I tried to get Coco to play it.
starring the Toads.
Okay. We'll skip this for now. We'll come back to it later. Oh, Bobo not like intruders. I'm gonna beat you up. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. I need to adjust something. Whoop. Ow. There we go. There we go. I'm not trying to be vulgar, but yeah, you kind of hump it to death, right? Oh god. There we go. So basically what we're doing is we're farming for points. The best way to get points is to do your combo where it ends with a roundhouse kick. But if possible, you want to knock them down to do that knee, because that knee does 5k, excuse me, gets you 5k points. See, like, oh, they juggled me. Never mind, I can't do it now. See, roundhouse, 2k. Try to do it here. 5k. So yeah. And what you're doing is you're trying to get as many points as you can, because we need all the lives we can later in the game. This fucker again. 5k. There we go. Oh god. It's a Bobo. No, we have one pixel of life left, so we're not gonna fuck around. There you go. Yeah, you can do the combo to him, but yeah, we're not. Fuck it. Even I could beat a Bobo. Hold on, but look out for Big Bad Blag. Going into my lair. Big Blag's gonna stomp and chomp ya. Yeah. You knock him down, 1k, and then 5k. 1k, 5k. 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 Same thing with those guys. Yeah, you can do that. This guy cracks me up because he's just buff Macaulay Culkin. Oh, man. Alright, there's going to be a treasure to the right. You want to be facing to the left when you destroy it. Because it's extra life. Because if you destroy it facing right, it goes into the negative space and you can't get it. See what I mean, guys? Know what I mean, Jellybean? There is going to be a point where doing the kick kills them instantly, so that's when you want to combo them. Yeah, we'll do that guy first. And I think it's now. Hold on, we're gonna try it. Oh, no, it's not. Whoops. We just lost some points. Well, I have to combo him now. Because they die in two jump kicks. Okay, now I think. Yeah, you see, there it is. If I do the kick, they'll just die, and I only get 1k points. But here I get 2k. See what I mean, guys? We gotta do our best. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, I am not good at I'm not good at Battletoads. So don't even ask. Ah, bitch. Oh, wrong way. And then you can throw an extra one for an extra 2k, even though he's dead already. Alright, this is not quite the turbo tunnels, but the idea is there. We're gonna go ahead and cheat, because when you gather these treasures, and you do it continuously, it leads to an extra life. Well, I think we can do it without cheating. There it is, extra life. It gets faster later, though, and then they do it again to you. That's when we cheat. Whee! Look at that parallax scrolling, looks so good. Okay, if these guys combo you once, you die. So you don't want to get hit by them. It's instant death. Do not just don't let it happen. That's all, guys. You know what I'm saying? If there's anyone else in the audience that hasn't already, yeah, join my Discord, guys. Y'all are friends. I have a Discord now. Also, follow me if y'all haven't already. Please give me a follow. There it is. We're going to cheat here. You can pause repeatedly to get your bearings. See what I mean? Two more. There we go. It's not too hard, but I still want to, I want to make sure I get it. And no, they don't give you enough for a second one, if that's what you're thinking. I've never played the NES version of this game. It's always Super Nintendo. I actually own the physical copy of this game on Super Nintendo. Okay, I think that about does it. By the way, leotard leotard rat man. By the way, we're just gonna kill him. And then, there you go. Someone got paid to make that guy. Blag isn't so big and bad now, but be careful. I hear Roper's got some tricks up his sleeve. This is where the game becomes fucked. And we'll explain it later. And if you guys are regulars of the stream, you already know where I'm going with this. But we'll just let it slide right now. Also, this is my favorite song in the game. Yeah. Knee whenever possible. But don't not at your detriment. Not at the cost of your life. If you have to take them down, then just take them down. Also, you can kick the arrow. Damn it! There's my extra life. Yeah, I like this song. There it is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'll stop doing that. You can see his muscles flex whenever he moves. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Ah, they got me. I just lost a life here. It's fucking stupid. That sucked. I mean, I gained it right back, but I could have had both, you know what I'm saying? Ow. Alright, head in the game. See you later, Linda. Goddamn bitch. Kind of like those cranes in part 2. Man, if y'all been watching me all night, I've been educating y'all on Double Dragon, huh? But I mean, not only in history, but like in the actual games. Guess yeah, you'll know what I'm talking about right now. The cranes in Double Dragon 2. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that tornado has a gigantic hitbox. Look, I'm up here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there it is. This game is weird. The swinging is weirdly glitched because I think whenever you're floating backward, like swinging backwards, your attack goes dead and it doesn't work. So it makes juggling. You say right there, I swear I hit the button and it didn't work. Pervert. So yeah, whenever you juggle them, you get an extra life. So that's why you want to do that. It went dead. I swear I hit it twice even. Damn. Well, I already did it once. So I did get an extra life from the ravens, but... Or the crows, wherever the fuck they are. It'd be nice to do it twice, though. That's where I'm trying to get at. And then here's these nuclear donuts. Ouch. Also, I think they use the same skeleton sprite for the double dragons. I don't want to test it right now. So we don't have to let that happen, we just let it pass. Ah, fuck. Maybe I could have let it happen. Because there's some life. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They can hear the music. Okay, running. Alright. God damn it. Yeah, it went dead again. I swear to God I'm hitting the button. It just goes dead. It's a weird glitch. Got it! Say extra life. You can theoretically do that with every single crow. This is just too... yeah, it's just too hard. But then again... would it be worthwhile if it was easy? Actually, yes. I would love it if it was easy. Oh, that was close. Alright, that's the invisibility, so we'll just slide by. Alright. More swinging. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. I was about to say, this one should theoretically be a shoo-in But I didn't want to screw it up and make myself look like an idiot. Alright, right here. Ow. Just go on the top left. The second one is doable, but I screwed it up. That one is not so much so as a shoe-in as the first one. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the hard part. I believe Coco has told me she gets stuck on this level. And you know what? It is a big jump in difficulty. Another extra, oh, delicious extra lives. Here we go. According to this game, this is Roper. Barf. I gain another extra life through points. No, you can't pick up that gun. And there we go. Double dragons in space. Even though we've been in space for a while now, but now we're in spaceships. Yo, you know one thing I should play? I should play Double Dragon Neon. But should I use my save file from the 360 version? Because I have that game 100%ed on there. Alright. We have to... all the lives we've been building is for this stage. This stage is so unbelievably unfair. Even I don't have it mastered. Because it's now a space shooter. It has its own set of physics. It has its own set of rules. The game just turns around on you. It sucks. But right now it's an Asteroids clone. Asteroids is before my time. I'm not that old. For those of you that don't actually know, Asteroids was an arcade game, I think in like the early 80s, maybe even the late 70s. And it had Vectrix graphics. That means they were like wires. And it played exactly like this. This is all you did in that game. Ah, that just killed me. Walls. You can destroy the mines, but if they hit you directly, it's one hit KO. You don't want that. And apparently it hit me. These are one hit KO no matter what, but the problem is you want to stay along with them. Because of that. They give you an extra life. There we go. 2 extra lives. Alright. Here's the cheapest part of the game. They don't tell you how to do this. You hold the shoot button, create a reticle. You lock the reticle on, homing missile. Yeah, can y'all show me the part where they showed you that? Alright, this one you can't do that. It's too fast. You gotta shoot it down. There's no real strategy. Yeah, it's gonna shoot you. It's gonna kill you. There we go. Jesus. Maybe I should be shooting missiles at it. Yeah. Oh god. There you go. Freaking idiots. Blah. Forgive the flashing. Those flashes are kind of intense. Sorry about that, guys. I don't remember if these guys... Ah, okay, maybe they do. They kill you in one hit. Those definitely do. There we go. We only died a few times. That means the rest of these lives are wiggle room.
That rat ship was a piece of cake, but watch out. The missile is heading towards the Earth. Dun dun. You'll never get to me in time. The Earth is doomed.
To think, Kunio may or may not be down there. Yeah, you can still farm points if you want to, but I kind of don't want to. By the way, that's one hit KO. Instant death. So you don't want to get hit by that. Yeah, if you combo them, you get more points, but By the way, that music is pretty rockin'. Yeah, there's like, if you listen to music from Rare, that's who made this game, you know it's from Rare, you know? Donkey Kong Country, Killer Instinct. And so on. This game, oh Jesus. Barf. Bastard. Alright, here we go. This is when the game starts getting tricky. Like an asshole. Like the asshole it is. There we go. Yeah, let's get a few more points. Fuck it. Barf. We'll have to fight Bully again. But there's an extra life here. Huh, that knee only did 1k. Interesting. There you go, there's the extra life. Yeah. Yeah, this is when it starts getting bullshit. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to farm. Or do I? Ah, you bastard. Ah. There we go. Let's see what's in here. Life. I'll take that. One more time. I'm about to gain another life from the points alone, so I'm almost there. What's in here? That's just health. And now, god damn it. Oh, and I'm losing health now, just brilliant. There we go. Good. Oh, they're dying. Those attacks. There we go. This is the last one, but it's the hardest one. There we go. Wow, I didn't get killed by any of those. There we go. Robo Mantis. Got the extra life. Bitch. No! There we go. That was close. Because I didn't want to lose the life I just got. Oh, Robo Manus. Robo Anus. Come and get me if you dare. I'm waiting for you in the basement. Ugh. In his, like, sexnasium. Oh yeah, I didn't know this until I was an adult, but you can destroy these. Hey, there you go. There we go. Actually, we'll wait on that. Cool. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to destroy these because boss fight. that's why you don't want to do it. He missed his grapple. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. There we go. And he leaves his armor behind, just like burn off. We'll get into that later. Extra life. It is possible to destroy these, but the last one is impossible. Ow. Alright, we're not. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna fuck with it. Oh god, I'm just dying. There we go. And that shadow boss was a cruising for a bruising. And that's what he got. Yeah, clever.
So, we meet at last. You may have beaten that masked moron, but I'll crush you.
Shut up, bitch. Nuh-uh. That's my comeback. Ow, that's a cheap shot. Ow. Oh, they're killing me, man. There. This is one of those songs that you know it's rare, man. It's so good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they can come off from off screen. Still farming points. Oh yeah, hey baby, how you doing? All I want to see, or holy fuck, how does that song go? All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. Giant woman. All I want to see is someone who gets to be a giant woman. Oh no! Alright, I got life. Thanks for having that counterproductive computer there that helps me. If you give it a dance, or if you give it a chance, you can do a huge dance because you are a giant woman. I used to know the whole fucking song. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I don't remember the rest of the song, the words. Wouldn't have to be. Yeah, I forgot how it goes. Oh god, she's convoying me. Take that, bitch. Yeah, you don't get to cry after all that bullshit. God damn it.
Excellent, well done. You defeated the Dark Queen and her evil hordes.
More like she is a evil whore. Your mom went to college.
We couldn't have done it without the Lee twins.
100% pure skill, Toads. No one's concerned that they have giant toads on speed dial. sure taught that Dark Queen a lesson, boys. Apparently we took 36 minutes to beat this game. Yeah, that is not a Double Dragon joint, but you know what? It's fine. I still wanted to play it. If you could give it a chance, you can do a huge dance. Because you are a giant woman. You might even like being together. And if you don't, it won't be forever. But if it were me, I'd really want to be a giant woman. A giant woman. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. There it is. There it is, guys. I love you guys. You guys are funny. Alright, my friends. I need to write these down. In fact, I think I'm going to write them down on my Discord. Hold on a second. Double Dragon 1. River City Girls. River City Ransom. Oh, I have River City Ransom Underground, but I feel like that will take forever. Like, that one definitely needs some dedication. So maybe down the line. Double Dragon Gaiden. What else did I say? Oh, Double Dragon, no, not Double Dragon, River City Zero. Were there any other double? Were those the only two Double Dragons I said I would play? I don't own Revive. You know, that costs like $40, and that's fucking crazy. But especially considering it apparently sucks. Yeah, I think we got all into like River City as opposed to Double Dragon. I really can't remember anything else. I mean, I could. Well, I wouldn't even know how to find a Sabo emulator right now. But I suppose I could play Double Dragon Advance at some point. River City Girls, ever played? No, but I do own them. They're on the list. They're already on the list. And, I'm probably going to get the fan-translated version of River City Zero. It's on Steam, the officially translated one, but, you know, I'm not going to spend money right now. I'm trying to think. No, I think that's everything. I think I said Gaiden, but I think Gaiden will take me a long time though, because I haven't played it with the new characters at all. So I have like probably 8 characters I can beat it with. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe that was enough. But I'm thinking maybe trying Double Dragon Advance and regulating Double Dragon 1 and Advance together in one stream. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, but I feel like that'll only last like 2 hours. Say, I don't know what to do. No, Double Dragon 1, Double Dragon Advance, and then River City Ransom after that. Yeah, how about that? How about that? I think that's a good compromise. Because River City Ransom is kind of long, but Not that long. Not its own stream long. I think, to my recollection. But River City Zero, I know, is also a long game too. But that one I want to dedicate streams to, though. That one is like several hours. So we'll see. We'll see. That one should be fun, though. But yeah, I'm just spitballing here. But alright, guys, if there's anyone in the audience that hasn't already, please give me a follow. We're going to be playing a lot more Double Dragon Kunio this coming week. You know, we got to pay respects to the GOAT. Rest in peace, Yoshihisa Kishimoto. Like, I don't think I would be here as I am without him. And you guys love me, right? See? Y'all also have to be thankful to him. No, but seriously, this was a mighty blow to me. This was a big blow to me. This hurt me. I've always been thankful to him. And the Kunio series. Especially when I started getting into the Kunio series. I've always played I've played a few of the American titles, like Crash and the Boys, Nintendo World Cup, of course River City Ransom, and of course Super Dodgeball. But I had no idea they were one single universe, you know? I didn't discover all this until much later. And, dude, I fell in love with it because I'm a sucker for the delinquent trope. You know, if you give me a delinquent, oh, I love that guy. You know, Josuke, Yusuke, Othersuke. No, because, you know, that reaches out to me. That's how I used to be. I used to be a bastard. But yeah, like we need a homeboy Hispanic beat him up one day. But anyways, yeah, I really got into Kunio. Unfortunately, I haven't played all of them, you know. But you see, I have knowledge of it. I do know. I have dabbled in it. So yeah, playing that River City Zero would be really good. Because it's very story heavy, surprisingly. I don't know too much about River City Girls. I don't know how long that will take. But, yeah, we're going to do that. We are going to do that. And I have part 2 as well. White Lens donated that to me. So thank you very much again. Wherever you are. Yeah, we're going to do that, guys. Stay tuned. I might not do it back to back to back. But we have our schedule, I think. Or that is our guidelines, our what's next. Okay, but for now, I'm going to go ahead and post that. Double Dragon Neo Geo and Rage of the Dragons. Oh, those are good ones. They wouldn't be full streams. Or maybe I could play them together. Yeah, that Double Dragon game was actually really good. To my recollection, I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, it's a movie license game, and that... Oh my god, guys. Yeah, let's comment on that really quick. Just really, really quick. That movie fucking sucked, dude. I remember seeing it as a kid, dude. I saw it as a kid. And I was like, what the fuck is this? It's so unbelievably corny. It doesn't, like, obviously it doesn't follow the games, but the tone of the games are not there. And, like, they capture a Bobo and make him eat vegetables or some shit. And I think Marion's little brother has a virtual reality set. Like, civilization is still intact. Again, it's based off of Fist of the North Star. And yeah, civilization is lost in that, in case y'all don't know. But yeah, like that's not post-apocalyptic, guys. And there's like a news segment, and they make fun of Michael Jackson, as they do. Oh, I fucking hated that movie. I cannot believe that game came from that movie, and that it was pretty damn decent, you know. And I have played Rage of the Dragons. The Rage of the Dragons is good. It is fun. It's a little complicated, but I do like it. And like I said, like Evoga somehow lost the license to Double Dragon, even though Double Dragon gets pimped out everywhere. Like, what the fuck? Like, how did you guys lose it? Everyone has played with. Everyone has used the Double Dragon license. Wow. Oh, and yeah, we beat up the Dark Queen. That's the giant woman we were talking about. I just saw your message. Okay, I'm back. Where is she? I'm sorry if I left you hanging there. I didn't see that message. Yeah, I started singing the giant woman song. Apparently on Twitter, there was a huge bot purge, and a lot of accounts got deleted at once, and a lot of people are saying I lost 100 followers. I lost like 10. I lost 10 followers. And they're like, okay, well, I guess I didn't need them. Throughout the last 3 days, I've lost like 7 followers. I'm like, I don't think those people were bots. But I kept getting bangers, man. I've been getting bangers every other day, man, for the last 2 weeks, maybe even 3 weeks. All of my shit's like hitting the right spots. And unfortunately, whenever that happens, you get like really fucking stupid people, dude, posting in your shit. Like, they are so brain dead. Like, they don't understand. They have zero reading comprehension. Less than me. And less than me. They comment in your shit and they have no idea what they're talking about. They don't know what you're talking about. And unfortunately, I've been interacting with some of them. And they're like, really? You fucking idiot? Like, really? And I don't know. Maybe people don't like me doing that, so they unfollowed me. And yeah, I guess it can be cringe. So yeah, it's like, I see it. I see it. I get it. It sucks. Evoga didn't lose it. They couldn't secure it after already designing the characters. Oh, so they did it before. Oh, that's just fucking stupid. Well, they kind of wrought that upon themselves, I guess. Ah, okay. So yeah, they became like Billy Lewis and Jimmy Lewis. Oh wow, it's almost 2. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end the stream here. Please stay for the raid. You don't have to stay for the stream itself, but please stay for the raid. I would appreciate it, guys. It would be a solid for me, okay? Don't go anywhere yet. Also, you get extra channel points when that happens. Also, let me check something. Okay, there we go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid my neighbor Jess. He is playing Order of Eleskla, or oh god, Saki, where are you? I don't know how to pronounce that. But that's if y'all are in my Discord, that's Saki's like favorite Castlevania. Oh, too bad she's not here for multiple reasons. Okay, he's not in an ad. All right, we're gonna raid that game. And that chick, Shanoa. Her name's Shanoa. Order of Ecclesia. Okay, I think that's what it's called. All right, my friends, it was nice meeting you, Frankie, if you're still there. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out and lurking and contributing. This tribute was indeed a success. Thank you so much. We're going to continue the tribute this week, okay? But y'all have a good night. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I have things to do tomorrow. But definitely Thursday. Oh, it's also trash day. I need to take out the trash. Alright. Y'all have a good night, my friends. I love you all. Alright, we're gonna raid now.
I can't get up there because I need a double jump. I'm guessing we're gonna get the double jump here pretty soon. Hey, you want a little class? Ah, we're getting raided, my friends.
Alright, if you're watching the VOD, thank you very much. You have a good night.
Friends. Super appreciated. And in this case, it's punishment coming on with that raid.